welcome to the show.
Yeah. Lights up. Curtain twitching, city holding his breath. Yeah. I walk out the shadow with a spark in my chest. Name in the rafters, pressure in my breath. Came for the moment, stayed for the throne. Built this stage out of skin and bone. Smile for the cameras, pain in the grin. I make it look easy, but it's war I'm in. I do it for the love, yeah, I do it for the crowd. But don't confuse kindness for laying down. I'm here for the noise, I'm here for the night. I'm here to turn scars into stadium lights. Welcome to the show, where the real don't fold, where the hearts stay cracked, where the wheels stay gold. Welcome to the show, I bleed in control. I'll make you feel alive, but I won't play slow.
Crowd drops out, one voice, raw echoing.
Are you not entertained?
Jim Savage has entered the building.
Are you ready for the show?
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you click that like button to support my man, Jim Savage.
Light one up and enjoy the Jim Savage Show.
Good morning, ladies and gentlemen. Good morning. I'm struggling a little bit this morning. Barely got any sleep. Had a long night at work. I really didn't get to do anything for Valentine's Day, but it's good. I'm still with my chick, my girl. We laid up, cuddled, and went to bed because we both hustle hard. That's what it's all about. Not bad. This morning I just wanted to go through the inbox. Had a couple things in there that I wanted to look at. Trying to get back to my morning show. So what I'm gonna do is, since it's Sunday, here we go. Let me refresh. This is bullshit. Be right back. All right. I had to refresh. StreamYard gets stuck once in a while when you're trying to do something. Always. Bullshit. So let's take it to church. Hold on one second. We do have my good friend, Church in the Streets. We're going to give a little script from him. Church from the Streets. So, everybody, good morning. It's Sunday morning. They call it the Holy Day. And I'm going to give you a couple wise words from my dog, Church in the Streets.
Speak to me. Speak, Lord. Speak to me. Speak to me. Speak, Lord. 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 Speak to me.
All right. Good morning, Full Circle. Appreciate you for showing up here. And this is a couple wise words from a good friend of mine, Church in the Streets.
Good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning, good morning. Church in the streets, church in the streets. We doing what we do. We are who we be. We doing the will of God simply because we know we have the ability to be victorious. I don't care what the struggle looks like. I don't even care what you're dealing with. Show up and show out for yourself. Even though people didn't do what you needed them to do to help you become who you wanted to be, guess what? We know the struggle is real. Even though the struggle is real, continue to do what you got to do to get to where you want to be. Don't let anybody dictate your life by the way they feel about you. Show up and show out for yourself. Don't let nobody discourage you. Don't let nobody break you down. Don't let nobody make you feel like you don't have the ability to be victorious. Church in the streets, we doing whatever's necessary to help you understand that you have the ability to be great. Come on, man. I know it's real. I know the struggle is real, but there's no reason for you to give up. You got to show up and show out for yourself. Don't let nobody dictate who you're going to be and who you're becoming. I'm telling you, even though the struggle is the way it is, it doesn't mean you have a right to give up on yourself. Don't give up on yourself. Speak life into your situation and speak life into your circumstance. The Bible says in the book of Proverbs 18:21, death and life is in the power of the tongue, and they that love it shall eat the fruit thereof. So no matter what goes on in your life, speak life, speak life, speak life, speak life. Yeah, I know that you sometimes feel like people didn't show up, but when are you gonna show up for yourself? Show up for yourself. Allow yourself to know that you have the potential to win against all odds. Church in the streets, Preacher Boy Shorts, we out here.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. That is wise words from my friend, Church in the Streets, man. Coming to the Savage Calm Entertainment soon, soon, soon. We are doing big things when it starts to warm up a little bit. But, you know, I'm just a small channel here trying to succeed in these YouTube streets. So, like I said, I have a couple of things I wanted to look at in my inbox. What I do is I see a couple things in on like clips and TikTok. What's that? Adam Boiler. How you doing, Adam Boiler? Appreciate you for showing up. Make sure you hit that like button, subscribe. Damn, it's early. Hit the like button, subscribe, and share. Let's see. Just follow. All right. What I do want to show first is a little food for thought, little recipe that that's really got me intrigued. It's a little healthy. Well, I wouldn't say it's too healthy. I just think that an apple a day would keep the doctors away. So I find different ways to to get my vitamins and all that good stuff in. Let's see here. So I like apples. Deacon Dave, what's going on? Salute to you, sir. Salute to you. What? So I have a apple recipe that I wanted to share. Put that in my inbox. Just put that up there. Can you see my face? Jakar? Why would you want to see my face? My face is right there. You see it? A little clown right there? That's me. So this is in my inbox, food for thought. I think we should all give out some recipes if you see it, because if you're a cook like I am.
Only apples, a fluffy dessert like a cloud that melts in your mouth. Take 5 fresh apples, peel them, chop and simmer them with a splash of water, fresh lemon juice, and a hint of sugar until they're perfectly soft. Once soft, blend them into a smooth puree and mix in your gelatin. Now, here's the magic. Whip that mixture with a hand mixer until it transforms into a thick, snow-white foam. Pour that airy mixture into a tray, let it chill in the fridge to set, and then slice it into delicate, pillowy cubes. With a final dusting of powdered sugar, these treats will absolutely melt in your mouth, giving you all the natural sweetness of apples in the fluffiest way imaginable. It's simple, elegant, and the ultimate guilt-free indulgence.
That sounds so delicious. I am going to try that ASAP. Jakari, you want to see my face, huh? Real quick. Wow. All right. I don't want anybody lusting over the looks of a god. You dig? Let's see. What else do we have here? Another food for thought, but a thought for food. I so this is how free in this world it is to just um just treat just talk about black folks like we're just entertainment, to be honest with you. Like we're just something, that's not godly of this world. But I can understand why most would try this, because who do they see us as? The way we present ourselves out there, how can they see us any different, huh? Do better. So let's see, let's play this real quick. Share my screen. I think this was very interesting when I seen it. I want you to see and see what y'all got to say about it. Let's see here. I'm trying to make these a little bit bigger. Let me see so you could see everything. Let's see. All right. Let's play.
Niggerkuss was, until recently, very recently, was a dessert in Germany. It is like a donut that's covered with chocolate.
Niggerkuss.
And they called it Niggerkuss. And you got to Google this right now.
Oh
Niggerkuss. Negerkuss. And the crazy thing is, on the packaging was a face
of a black face
with the big
Sambo
lips and the
pickaninny.
Yep.
Yeah.
Yep.
Niggerkuss.
That was like
What's this, boy?
until like 5-10 years ago.
And they just got rid of it.
See?
Oh,
Yeah, that's it. And get the packaging. Look at the packaging.
Oh, yo, order some.
Oh.
Amazing. It's amazing. But I just wanted to see what anyone else would think about something like that, because to be honest with you, those words have never discouraged me or made me feel any type of way. When I first came across when I first came across that word, how people were using it and how it's taught, I heard it, and it never triggered me like I had seen it trigger other people. So I'd always like, why? Like, if you're not that, why would you be upset? And I know that people are gonna be like, there's our ancestors, and I dig the history, and I don't take away from the struggles and what they've had to go through for us to be as privileged as we are now. And I give the utmost respect. But here's the thing. When are we going to adapt? Really not adapt, but when are we going to advance? You know what I mean? When are we going to advance from the struggle? When are we going to advance from the struggle? When are we going to stop being victims with all this freedom that we have, all this privilege, all the opportunity that we have available to us to change our lives around? Why are we I'm saying we because I am an African American man that has a black mother, black father, black family. And you know, my closest don't really bother with that word, but it does seem to trigger people still. And to me, I have the utmost confidence within myself and what I'm capable of doing to see that word as non-existent. And to be honest with you, this is the reason why I think racism or even just like these actions that people reciprocate from other people, like the anger, the just the want to fight all the time, to argue, like the debate, and like what, like I understand the battle of minds, but how are people going to battle in minds if they're not even open-minded to other people's opinions or perspectives? Just the opportunity to learn, like it's like wearing those blind, like the horses that wear the blindfolds, running, trying to win a race and not seeing the side of them. They wouldn't know when they're going to lose. So they're capable of slowing down because they think they're ahead in privilege. Until next thing you know, pew, they just see that guy coming from the side. Let me see here. I forgot. I'm sorry. This is an open panel always. So I will open this. If you have a question, I'd rather, text to me. It kind of gets misconstrued because there's no voice behind it. No, I use all my senses. That's why I am security. So I like to see, smell, hear. But yeah, if you got a question, come on up. But yeah, these even called names back in the day. It is amusing because most of my life I spent joking with my family. I'm a jokester. You know what I mean? I like to laugh. I like to, make vibes vibe. You know what I mean? And I think that's the key to actually networking, because in order to get real information, someone has to feel and be comfortable within your aura, within yourself or around you to even give information that you need. And why not build off of that? Full circle, come on up, man, if you got a question. But yeah, I just don't think that if we're talking about being better people, right? And I gotta stop saying right. That's like a brain fart. If we were to be better people, why aren't we advancing from the norm when it's so easy to do so? Like me, I'm just a simple person. And I understand the thrill, the dopamine rush to get that excitement from arguing and fighting, because that's what we were used to. That's what entertained us, right? Hey, there we go again. You know what? I'm gonna have to write down every time I say that and pay myself, because nobody really wants to hit that cash app, because this is why we're here. This is why we create the content for this.
Donations. Pass the offering plate around and donate to the Cash App and PayPal.
You may enter.
What's going on, Full Circle? How are you today, sir?
Savage. Can you hear me?
I can hear you. What's good?
Yes, what's good? Hey, just wanted to let you know I rock with you. And I'm not just saying that just to say it. You know what I'm saying?
I appreciate
rock
that.
with you. You got that. Hey, you entered with your introduction speaking on like words. And I'm with you 100%. I didn't get a chance, and I was on Big J's, and you were there as well. I can't remember if I was able to get this out to you. I listened to a previous show, and you know what show I'm speaking of, the Sharon Bracey show, and it was the word lie. And I'm going to tell you this, and anyone who's listening, I didn't jump on that panel. I did the review, and I have your back on that. To me, a lie is a lie. That's for starters.
Right.
Once a lie, not saying always a lie, but my thing is this, and even I'll give this to Brownsville, and he broke it down. You have your different types of lies, and between what you explained and Shadow explained, neither of you are wrong, or wrong. Either one was not wrong, but I know what you said from how I was taught. A lie is a lie. And when it comes to Santa Claus and the Easter Bunny and all that, I thought to myself, well, they don't exist. It's a pagan holiday, and we've all been taught that. Even myself, you know, you get to an age where you learn better. You know, you get educated. Where it's like, you know, all this time I thought, you know, he was real. These things were real, and you find out, and it's a disappointment to some. But then think of this: I had put out there on the show that I don't have kids, Savage. So I said, I don't have to deal with that. But up until today, well, not today, years and years have gone by, and yet you have parents of all different nationalities and cultures still celebrating Christmas and speaking on the Easter Bunny. You've seen it. Santa Claus is in white and black, and you know, with the beard and the outfit and the costume. And I'm like, but then isn't that within itself a lie? And by you saying that, I said, there goes my point right there. Who's teaching these ones the lie? Because it's being obviously passed down. And if it wasn't true or a fact, then it would have been stopped by now, you know. But then one generation after another continues with the, what is it, Savage? The lie. The lie. Thank you, sir. So while we were talking, I said I can only speak to certain ones, and if you want to speak on intellectually and speaking on facts, I said I can only speak on ones that I know calmly I can speak to, even if we can't agree to disagree. And we can be like-minded, but we are not going to agree on everything. So I said, let me find individuals not to change your way of thought, but where you can understand, you know, and I'm with you. I'm with you. I thought to myself, I said, look at Savage. I said, Savage, I don't know, but I could, like Uda, I would come and shake your hand and give you a big ups. I myself have dated all races. I'm jumping here. I have dated all flavors. I have exes of different colors. I said, now look at Savage. Like Denzel, my type of brother. But at the same time, brothers like yourself and myself, there's an issue out there. Because if I jump on and if I came in the introduction, even when things just went the way it was, moved the way it did, long-winded, foolish, embarrassed, call it for what it is. Notice I own that. If I came on in and said, hey, guess what? Announcement, y'all. Did you know my girlfriend is Hispanic or white? Now, I didn't say that because I mentioned out there I wasn't married and I have no girlfriend right now. I said not quite. So I threw that out there to say, it's not that I couldn't get married, get engaged, because I have been engaged, or jump out there on the scene and get a girlfriend again. But it's not y'all's business or prerogative of who I choose. But you shouldn't look at me differently intellectually and how I think and speak and base it on who I have a liking for or a preference. That's not good. But I have so much to give, Savage, like yourself. So I said, I had to take a step back. I admitted, I catch you, Savage. I admitted to Big J that morning. He was like, well, you woke up the next day and jumped up on there. I said, I was mentally tired. Physically, I was fine, but I was mentally tired because I had just came off of his with MOTs and jumped over there, which was like, I shouldn't have. But I don't like how things, and I love how you handled yourself because it happened to me. Things get twisted where it's like, I didn't say that, sir. It could be either one, either person, you know, who I'm referring to, either cousin. You said one thing and it gets twisted. I'm going to speak on this, Savage. I said, you know what? Either this man is highly good at what he does or he took up law, like as an attorney or a lawyer. I said, there's no way someone is able to do that, what just happened to me. And I didn't, not that I didn't do my homework. I didn't come prepared because I just saw the same thing happen to you. It comes down to the Savage drilling and drilling and drilling. You're like, oh, no, that's not what I said. I tried it as well. Don't put words in my mouth. I said this and I didn't say this. I got caught up recently, and I mentioned this on Big J's, that I said I back up everything I said on Big J's channel with MOT. It kept getting drilled to me. If you notice, if you saw the video and reviewed it, you didn't pass the baton, you didn't pass the baton, and I almost had to hold my head down. And it was ironic that it flipped over to the lie. A lie is a lie is a lie. That was in no shape, fashion, but I was not allowed grace. I was given the pow, gotcha, you're a liar. And I was like, oh my God. I had been saying over and over again, I had did all of that, but it went all the way to the part of let's review the tape. It went over there to KT. Go ahead, Savage. I said, KT got it too with the Corey thing. KT was like, I didn't. Notice how they did it. Let's all in the audience and in the court listen to the video. That's what happened. And if you're not careful, and I didn't catch it where I had no issues with a video being played, it'll be repeated so much to where like a cartoon, Bugs Bunny and Daffy Duck, where it's like, yes, I did. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. No, I didn't. No, I didn't. Yes, I did. And it gets flipped around. And I said, I got it. You have to stay on that. Whatever you say, like you did, and catch it. When it's flipped on you, no, I did not say that. And we don't have to review the tape. I know what I said. In your case, Savage, excellent memory, and you stood your ground. And I appreciate that. Me to you, sir.
I appreciate you saying that. It's the thing about it is, I try to protect myself. You know what I mean? And I know that, and I watch everything before I even decide to talk about stuff, and I see how they put words in there real quick, and they know what they're doing. They put it in there real quick and say a little bit what you say, put their word in, and continue, and it makes it seem like you said something else. And I'm always listening to the words that people use, because that's what signs the contract. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
So when they say something that I did not say, that's a different narrative, and that's not what I'm saying. And then I won't let them talk at all until you get it right.
Yeah, and the way you did that, like I had mentioned, maybe Big J's, like the Holyfield, Mike Tyson type of thing. Holyfield, who is one of the great ones out there, Muhammad Ali. I'm just giving you an example where it's like, how can I put it? They're looking at it like when I watch the show, it reminds me of being in Rome, like Gladiator. Like, you know what I mean? We're the ones coming out there to fight amongst one another, but we're not fighting amongst one another. We're facing the lions and the different beasts, you know, while we've got a shield and a sword. And sometimes we don't even have a shield and a sword. We just got the equipment.
Yeah. Some of you cut off. Maybe having a little difficulty. But yeah, as he was talking about, when you're speaking with people that you know have ill intentions, and I do suggest that the first thing that you do when you want to have a conversation with someone is to observe and listen. Listen how they talk to people, listen to their styles, and they automatically will show you their true colors. Oh, hold on one second. You there?
Yeah. What up?
What's good with you?
I think I got an echo.
I don't hear echo.
Oh yeah, I was just gonna build on what Full Circle was saying. With that,
I don't know what
performance
happened. He dropped off.
So what?
I said I don't know what happened. He dropped off.
Yeah, that performance that they tried to run on you, that game they tried to run on you.
Right.
Yeah, I wanted to give you flowers on that too, man. That was pretty good. How you remember what you actually said and didn't let them do that, because that is what they do over there. It's kind of I would be hell of annoyed. That's part reason why I don't go on panels, man. I really don't.
I dig it. It's just I don't like to go up there on panels a lot because it gets kind of annoying when people just try to, try to bait you in to say this and that, whatever, and get clips out of it. But me, I will stand on if this is a topic that I understand and I feel like being like the bad guy or so not the bad guy, really something to so they need to understand that what they're doing wrong. I will go up there and say my piece and they will always try to attack me over there. Because I don't even know. Maybe because I troll in the chat, but it's still real shit. You know what I mean? Like, you have to back up what you say, and they tend not to do that.
No, they don't. But that adding in and mixing in all that shit, dude, that is a remedial tactic that people do. And there's nothing worse than when you get buried under a bunch of words you didn't say. It's just like, man, oh my God, do you guys even listen? And I don't know if that's something that us as Black people do.
I believe it is.
You don't get that from, you do not get that from other groups of people. You really don't.
I think a lot of ethnic groups like us, we're always looking for the gotcha because we want to win something so bad. You know what I'm saying? We want to be looked at in like that highlight so bad that we don't care about other people's feelings or how other people think about things. You know what I mean? It's yeah. A lot of people aren't. A lot of us are not able to speak out the way we wanted to. And now that they have these platforms, they just speak out without understanding other people.
And I think they built a platform based on people who appreciate the show more than the substance. Because I honestly don't even get anything out of that the only reason why I watched that show is because you was over there. Your link came up or your notification popped up and I watched it. But I can't stand it. I think it's a tad bit too sassy.
Very.
Especially when I'm like, really, what are you getting out of talking about men and what they do wrong? And not even in the sense of like life, but more in a relationship situation. It sounds to me like he speaks from experiences and what he's dealt with, and he's having a hard time finding the perfect man for himself. That's just me. That's what I get out of it. I don't get.
I'm back, Savage. Oh, I'm sorry. I'm back. Yes. Yeah.
I don't get anything else out of that. It's just where are the good men at? Like, bro, why do you want to?
Yeah, and they think just because I have a girlfriend or I'm in the house with them and they're right there that they're living that type of life. Like, or not living that, they are living that type of life, but their mentals is that way. You can tell by the way they're acting out, they're portraying certain things because they don't want to understand you. They want you to understand them.
And
You know what I mean?
Savage, can I add on to that?
Go ahead,
I
yeah.
wanted to add on to something. You two gentlemen, if you listened to the last show, a recent show, there was a brother that came up out of nowhere and he had on a hat and he wasn't scrungy or anything like that. Like he never, like he can't shave, but ones would judge him, of course, and look at it and say, when's the last time you've been to the barbershop? I thought to myself, for the gentleman that just came on along with us, while I was getting things set up, things had died. I had to charge my phone. I was like, this is interesting because the gentleman on the panel said, I think I could do better than than Sharon. And out of nowhere, Ether Man says, wait a minute, hold on. So you think you can do better? Like, who told you that? And I thought to myself, once again, that goes back to my point, long-winded and all, that's the problem right there. Ether Man jumps in and says, instead of you saying you could do better, why did you not say you wanted to join forces or join him? And I thought to myself, why couldn't you, sir, or even Sharon open up his mouth and say, I can help you and train you. Do you have a channel? And if you don't have a channel, I can assist you. And if I'm ever taking a break or if you frequently come on the panel, if you're not too busy, come and join us. And maybe I can have you take over as a man, hint, hint, wink, wink, take over as a man over the channel and be in my place. But what I didn't like is that it seems like ones like VPs and others that have these titles are jumping in because it seems like that's what they're jumping in on. It's a title type of thing that I want to sit around and be around to give my 10 cents or tidbit 10 cents or 2 cents is what I'm trying to say, to get in alignment, to get a position. And it's like, you're not pushing others up because one day, no hate or shade, Sharon will get to those numbers because when it went back and forth during my time, and they had that back and forth with one another, and Sharon told his cousin Brownsville, I kept full circle for a reason. And his cousin said, you don't have a point. You don't have to prove anything. Sharon went back at him, and I watched it in real time and says, I do have a reason, because I'll never forget that day when Sharon and Angry Man went back and forth, and the mediator was, I don't know if it was Izzy, and they were going back and forth, and he threw out something realistic but unrealistic at the time, that I'm going to be like you. I can make more than you. I not in new resources or donations or super chats, but I'm gonna get more subscribers. They laughed at him as if like, you're talking crazy. So I think that stayed in his brain, his mind, as if like, I'm going to show you, I'm going to eventually get there. My issue is, I won't say the word. We got to be careful, Savage. Remind you on the words, because over there are certain things you can say and not say with words. I'll say it. My issue that I see, once he gets to the mountaintop, how will he act? Remember this day in this conversation. How will you act? Because I've seen others, once they get up there to high numbers in subscribers, they change. They start to change. They start to act. After the day I showed up, the words were different. People were just getting booted off. I started to hear words like production. I had heard that before. Integrity. These were words, all types of words that came about when I was on the show. After I came on that show, it was the character. You know, with certain things out of character. You all wasn't using out of character. It was certain things. So what I'm noticing, even with Brownsville, I said to myself, Savage, and the gentleman on the panel, you're taking. Oh, nice to meet you, sir. I'm noticing you're taking not Muhammad Ali. Malcolm. You're taking Malcolm X, not Martin Luther King, Malcolm X, and you're using Islam, and you're doing a converting thing in real time. Because if you notice, they're using the same script. I was up there. He threw it at me, Sharon. So can we agree on the same thing? Did it to you, Savage. Do you agree that lust should not be on the top of our list? Savage went back and said, and I laughed in my heart. He said, I lust. I don't know about you. I love the lust. I lust for my woman. And I said, hallelujah, amen. If I had, at the time when I had a girlfriend and was engaged and had women, I lust after the woman I was with. And I'm with you, Savage. It wasn't a multiple women, to each their own. It was that one. Had love for her, lusted for her. She dressed up at night, going to the club or not out on the town and dinner. I'm lusting. Heck yeah. So what's the problem with that? So it seems like they have a problem with that, and then throws in there, well, is that at the top of your list? Well, of course not. You have other things. If you just was blinded with lust, I don't think you'd be where you are at now. You'd be out there like those professionals, paying child support to this woman and this woman, this one, over some lust. And then when it comes to degrading, what was the other word? Lust, and it was another word they used. I said, but you're pointing that finger to the wrong men. So in my stance, when I said start with the kings and queens, start propping up the men that are not like that, that are professionals. Even if they were just a janitor, start putting them up there. So for the younger ones that are younger than us up here on this panel, and like-minded ones, where it's like, we're not junkies, we're not crackheads. I think it would be important. And what Shadow put out there and spoke of, I spoke of that on Big J's. I said what it comes down to is the respect. Even though it didn't get across that way and articulately, I spoke on that. And I was like, wow, now I'm looking crazy and foolish because I'm being super, super long-winded. And I actually wanted to hit certain points to be like, I know you're not going to change your stance. I just wanted us to be recognized. And like you said, it's not about validation, Savage. It was more of like, you know what? It does once in a while. It would hit you where it's like, wow, thank you. You thought of me today, and they don't know the effects of that. And that's crazy.
That shows you exactly how they don't respect you.
Yes.
If he says that he lusts over his woman, it went straight to like the top of the list in their mind. So it's really a lack of respect. It wasn't like the perspective that he put where he lusts at landed anywhere in a normal plane. It just says you're black. It coded to them as you're black man. I lust over my woman. That's the number one thing over money, over family, over everything else. My lust for this woman landed at number one or number two. Now, see what I do with that channel is I don't see it as being productive at all, and it is a competition for who could get the most subs and all this and that shit. But for me, it kind of stands as a avatar for. Do people actually watch this and get this out of it? Are we just landing on entertainment? Like there is no substance to it.
There is no substance to it. There isn't. Absolutely. No.
But this is the kind of mind that's dangerous, because what it does is it takes the men out of the position that they should be in and puts you in a support role, which is not a natural position for men.
And as you put together, look at this, Savage, as you spoke the way you spoke, if you spoke the way you spoke and I took your words, borrowed your words and put it and placed it out there, they would flip it. They would get at me. Notice it was no bounty on me because I was supposed to be seen as an example. Somehow Sharon saw something in me and I think he wanted me to put that out there. I wish I did. But I even thought to myself, if I would have done that, Sharon, with his skillful and not skillful attorney-like type of thing, he would twist it around. And the audience sees it, but no one speaks on it. Just like recently, he said this, and this is not for Savage either. He says, I'm opening up the panel for anyone to address it. That's not fair, because the minute someone pops on, because it is for entertainment, you go on there, Savage, speaking the way you speak. Someone's going to throw on a bounty that quick just because they don't like what you're saying. So I thought to myself, that wouldn't be fair. That's not right, because actually, and that came from me, that topic, notice the lust and the lies. He can follow up on any of the titles. I came in there and said, you spoke last year, Sharon, and spoke about men lusting and said it. When do you ever hear the women lust? As if like they never lust. I said, you're wrong. The next following day, I just saw a Puerto Rican woman lose her job or position after lusting as a guard, you know, as a guard or whatever you want to call it, in the jail, risking her position for a Puerto Rican male in jail. So a correction officer. And I said, so how are you saying? But guess what Sharon said? Well, the percentage is not the same. There's more men. See, Sharon knows how to wiggle out of it when he wants to. Mm-hmm.
Well, not to people who don't. So it's a fighting tactic that he uses, because those who can't use their fists know how to use their words to finagle out of a situation. You know what I mean?
Yes.
And you know how that's used. He uses that. He's good at it, because you can tell he's from New York. He knows
He's from New York. I'm dealing with a New York cat, and I looked at Uda too, and Uda was on Big J Triple X and Savage. I said, now you too, Savage. I said, Uda, we can sit and talk. Oh, he got so excited and gave me respect just because I came out the clouds and jumped in with Big J Triple X and said you got issues with him. But I knew too. I was like, I got Brownsville, but he don't act that way. I got you the way you. And we've never met, Savage, but Uda, I said, if I had to go toe-to-toe with Uda, that's going to be a tough one, because I'm dealing with New York cats, and you got New York cats that'll give you a run for your money. New York and Jersey. I don't even really try to battle like that, even when it comes to like toe-to-toe or let's say words, not lyricists, but just, you know what I mean, like a battle rap, because I'm like, oh, this is going to be fun. But Uda got excited with me, and we was like, I ain't never seen that ever before in my life. But that's how I get down, because I'm West Coast. Well, actually, Savage, Detroit and West Coast, you know, Cali, LA. So, yeah, so that's how I get down. But they didn't recognize to where I was like, look, we can all talk. But like you said, Savage, he's good at words. Brownsville, Sharon is good at it. And he'll twist it and flip it. And when he mentioned that, I got off of it. I didn't even debate that, because I was like, there's nothing more to debate. He recognized it. Regardless if he acknowledged it, he just threw a percentage. He says, but still, men, y'all still do it, and you need to cut it out. Period. I was like, oh my God.
With Brownsville's tactic, his tactic, he's good at. This is why he uses the queens. That's why he comes in. So his tactic could work. He gets backup. So he uses these words that kind of like belittle you or make fun of you, like over your head, kind of. Like if you're not paying attention, you won't realize he's talking shit about you the whole time. You know what I'm saying?
It's Savage the whole time. Go ahead, brother.
It doesn't. Like it's part of the show. It doesn't land. It's like you could be petty and address it, but he's petty enough to say it. But you would take away from the show if you just didn't continue on the main topic and just addressed how petty he was. That's how he gets away with it.
Well, it was so petty to the point to where it came down to and I caught it, Savage, and this is for you, sir. You was like how we're having a good time. I've seen words thrown out there, and I don't have to rehash Corey and Anton with the kissing butt, kissing you know what.
Yeah.
Savage was like we just having fun, clown.
you're a clown. And he took it. I said, oh, everything, all bets was off, Savage. If you notice that, he was like, oh no. I was like, oh no. And now we could have jumped in. I could have flew out of nowhere and said, did someone just get triggered? Did you see how serious he was? It was to the point where AR jumped in as a referee and said, I wouldn't take that. Nobody would call me that. You messing with my manhood. You didn't mean nothing behind it. Guess what his flip back was? Well, you got on lipstick. I didn't take nothing from it because, like you said, it's just makeup. No harm done. It hurt you, but what he did, he showed his hand along with AR to where it's like, oh, so no one could call you clown. So are we looking at, once again, a play with words? Clown, dork, silly, you're whatever. I said, now it's based on words and to who it fits. I can't call you that, meaning Savage one-sided. You didn't mean that. And then look at you. You cammed up and showed your clown face and be like, that's right, I got on a clown face. And then on my channel, you can see me. You can see my videos and my shorts. I'm not behind a hint avatar. I'm not behind a letter. And you can't see me like some out there that just run and talk. And you can't even see them where it's like, that's why when they threw it at me, which one are you? Are you the fat one? I said to myself, it takes one to know one, but I'm not fat, sweetheart. I'm not fat, but at the same time, the pot calling the kettle black, but you won't show yourself. You know what I mean? It's a way you do it. And as was mentioned, Brownsville has a way to say things, and he's talking about you, even though I was away, not even around. Isn't it ironic or interesting that children, with your own children, would you teach your children? I know who he was speaking of, but he throws it out there, and he throws it to Sharon, even though the topic is on something else, because he wants to resurrect and bring back up what had happened. Why would you bring ones out there to disrupt the channel and do it? See, he's still on that because it's got him still where it's like, why would you let somebody and keep somebody like that? I'm trying to speak on the message and the ideology. And you can't just let anyone, as we agreed, family, cousin, that they would interrupt. We can't have that. That's going to take away from what we're trying to gather together. And someone mentioned this on the show too. Was it KT? Somebody, I believe KT. It's about numbers. They downplayed that. Don't you want to build numbers? He even mentioned his career. One of the gentlemen that spoke on it, I think the one with the beard that challenged and said, I could do better on the show. It didn't even matter. Whatever you do in your career, words, anything, they will not just accept. And which is why I went at Brownsville and told them, why can't you just acknowledge, apologize, or just, there's like never an agreement. It's like they walk over it and say, but that's not still what we think or I think, which brings Etherman to say, I'm not going to follow all of that. I'm hearing you, but I'm my own man. And I stood on that as well. I said, you're upset, Brownsville, because we're giving you pushback because we're our own man. And I clapped toward my end and I said, thank you. I didn't try that. I didn't want that. I said, I thank you, Shawan, for keeping me and for being your own man. And I know Brownsville was like, ain't this something? You're going to go up against family. So now listen to the future videos. He's going to bring up, hey, we grew up together in the Bronx as young children.
Listen, full circle. A little bit after they got into it, Sharon was getting so frustrated with Brownsville interrupting, trying to get him to teach, to tell him how to run his show, that even the ladies stopped and was like, "Well, Brownsville, you need to stop that. This is his show." Like Sharon totally just blacked out and just went back and just stopped because of Brownsville. And he allowed the ladies and the other people that was on the panel to tell Brownsville how Brownsville kept messing up the show by pretty much, creating narratives and controlling Sharon or telling him what to say. And Sharon let all that happen. So that means
and what was crazy about it, he threw out there about he was still stuck on what he was speaking on. What is that called? That's called, was it for you or was it for Shadow? But Shadow came up with a good point, and he broke it down as far as like, is there anything wrong about the men, and what was that all about? Break it down. Shadow did. He said, you know what? It's a form of respect, straight up. He wasn't long-winded with it. He spoke on it. He flipped around and said, well, who go into not the Bible even. I don't believe it was the Bible. Back to Malcolm X. He spoke of pride. And I said, well, ain't this something? Once again, the women tried to talk you down and speak to you out of love. he could even sit back and say, you know what, I might be wrong, not just and out of pocket, not out of character, out of pocket. He couldn't even acknowledge and say the women got so much love for me, and I'm not going to word queens for him the queens, and say I need to take a step back. I apologize, cousin. They even told him you should have did that on the back end, sent a text, anything. He'd rather went back and said, well, y'all don't understand. We were children and we grew up in the Bronx, in the hood and all this. And everyone had to jump. The way he did it, they had no choice to say, oh, don't get involved with family. That's family. That ain't right, because that's family. We know it's family. But the way he put it did you notice that? Everyone fell back. All of them fell back, knowing that he jumped in to disrupt it. That was after Ether Man said what he said, and then he came in there and says, well, I don't even know why you had him. I'm just trying to protect you. I'm talking about the Jack escapade. Why did you even have this man? And I'm like, oh my God. So what happened with me, you're doing it again. I think you can't help yourself, sir. Talking about over talking and overstepping and long-winded. I get that. You just come on in, and it makes it seem to the audience that it's your channel and it's you, the one that's orchestrating it, and you're the puppet master. You don't see how it looks, but the ladies try to help him, Savage. I'm just saying.
He did, and he still didn't understand. He got to the point, he got so upset to the point where he said, well, I won't come back to the show. Isn't that being like a sassy motherfucker, Ben?
But that was being put on me when I was speaking, and if I got enemies or not with the women, when it was put on me about hating women, and I didn't want to go there. And I thought to myself, now, I've been around this channel, this sector a long time, been on YouTube for a long time. I've been on the internet on channels to where it came down to that, protecting women, where some have been out of pocket, out of line, and had to jump in and be like, you don't use the B word, don't stop that, jumping in. They don't know that history. But as you mentioned on the sassy, I said, once again, it's one-sided, Savage. How are you able to do certain things and others can't? And we'll literally put it out there. It was like, in Malcolm X way, that is not becoming. You shouldn't walk away. You should face that. Ether Man was correct. Now we're told so we don't get land with a DV and get taken out or like with the handcuffs, walk away. Some of us have been caught up and be like, oh, wait a minute. Where it's like, I didn't even do anything. I didn't touch. I didn't no bruises or nothing. So what do? You learn, walk away. There's skits, there's videos, just walk away. He's sitting there saying, there's a way you calmly do things. Do you know recently, and they can take it, they can clip it, they can chop it. I looked up on video Malcolm X, and I thought to myself, look at Brownsville, what he asked and brought up. When have you ever heard Malcolm X get into an argument with his woman? Now, going back to the word lie, I just saw that on a Malcolm X movie. And who was he getting in an argument with? His wife. Angela Bassett, that played Malcolm X's wife. They got into it. It was face to face. He didn't put no hands on her or nothing. I said right there, they got into it. And it wasn't none of this. How do you calm the situation? How do you you bring it to a soothing tone, lower your tone, talk a certain way in a certain manner. I didn't see that in that movie, Savage. I didn't.
He's making shit up. He's like this. He's always making shit up.
Listen, cuzzo, drop those knuckleheads when I tell you, boy.
Right, Savage. And like I said, I could come up, like I said, I wasn't prepared for that. But I didn't study it, and I usually study situations, but I didn't prepare for that. I thought it would be more open, but to the point to where I said, this is crazy. So while we're having this one-on-one back and forth, you're still going to be putting out the message. And if I want to step away from the message, like in the case of Sharon, he mentioned lust. I said to myself, well, Brownsville got lust. He mentions God. He mentions a bunch of things. I'm thinking to myself, these men, they've got the families. Notice I kept throwing out, I give kudos to the ones that are married, those ones that are in leadership positions. Yeah. And I said to myself too, if they crossed all the dots, crossed all the T's and dotted all the I's, and everything was almost to perfection, it still wouldn't be good enough for you all. It's more like when you throw it out there to them, both or one or the other will jump in and say, is if they'll just overturn it. They'll over talk it with something else and say, well, still, I don't know. That's just crazy to me. That's just wild. Like they hit the lie part and the color blue jumped in out of nowhere.
different types of blue, but it's still blue. The things that come up, and I said, we're still, yeah.
That was
Yeah.
I'm like,
So,
what are you doing? What are you doing here?
What are you doing? It's like you all come up with things and speak on things to where now we're jumping on that. I'm surprised they didn't say that speak on the ocean, the clear ocean. Either way, it's blue. You know what I mean? You're like, if you step in it, you feel it, you touch it. And I'm thinking, okay, I get it. It's entertainment. You're stuck right here. And if you step away from all this and go outside in different places and travel, you'll see certain things. You'll see different things. And then I looked at, what about you all's examples? If you're speaking on things and talking on it, why is it that you have the men that come on the panel and show that they are stand-up guys and representatives, but they even get shot down? Prime example, they mentioned, do I shoot down anybody? Does anybody get pushback? Do you know certain, not certain ones? Well, yeah, certain ones. They raise their hand. I don't get, I mean, you give me pushback, you give me pushback, you give me pushback. I said, check this out. These are your regulars, sir. Oh, and the people in the chat that give money give pushback too. Well, of course, you're sending super chats to give pushback. All you're doing is reading it off and say, thank you. The hell with what you said, because I'm listening, but I'm not. But if it's you coming in as a newcomer on the panel, brand new, oh yeah, the pushback gonna be flipped around right in your face, and you're gonna be picking up your chin right off that ground or your lips as you walk out of there to be like, I thought we could have a decent conversation, you know, something where we could be not one-sided, but you could see both sides, and it's not like that
over there. You're not gonna have any, because all they're trying to do is get at you. Like even like the point where I was saying, like, you don't have to acknowledge every king in the world, but you have guys up there who's all constantly on your panel, who create the content with you, who send money while they're on the panel. You can't come in and greet those men, you know what I'm saying? And be like, hey, what's up, guys? What's up, Shadow?
Right.
What's up, this and to be honest with you, they're so quick to try to get rid of you and shun you. There's a cult that they're building over there. Because I see
that's exactly what it is.
Eda Man, they're not going to bring Eda Man back, most likely.
Oh, yeah, he's not
working on Shadow. He's sitting there still simping for them. He's working on Shadow because Peach Balance was up there like, all right, so since we're talking about the pedo thing, what about the guy that's on the panel? She's subliminally trying to get at him too, and he's gonna be going soon too.
And I'm a poker player. Just to throw this at you, Savage, I'm a poker player just for fun. I noticed this, that not saying that he doesn't have the intellect, but he's playing some decent moves. AR is sitting in the background watching it play out because he'll be there when he needs to be. When the chains need to be released or unlocked, he'll come out. But he's watching these different ones make these moves, including Shadow, so he can play his, be in position. See, he's not getting out there crazy as the other, but he's backing up certain ones. Just like when I was on there, we were going at it. I was like, I've heard him speak and talk on different topics and add in, but he would give in his 2 cents and he'd step back. 2 cents, step back. For me, he was getting it in. Like, I was like, this is the most I've ever heard from this person. The day later, 2 days later, I think one part of it, he didn't show up or he was gone for a while. When he showed up again, he got booted out because there was a bounty on him. Got quiet as if like, oh no, there's a bounty on my butt. And I didn't do it. It didn't come from me. But at the same time, these are individuals playing the positions they want to be in there. Ethan Man was doing it, but there's a part of him, that word integrity, where he's like, I can't back up that ideology. I just can't as a man. It's Ethan Man got that mind where it's like, I'm with it. I'm a side with you, Anton, Sharon, whoever. But there's a part of me where it's like, but there's part of my manhood where I can't do that. So if you gonna boot me. I'll just run Savage back to Anton. Y'all can talk about me all day long. I said, there you go. It ain't right. But Ethan Man, stand your ground, because what they're building is exactly what they're building. And if you come up in there with all the certain ones, the fans, even that Kulu guy, the Kulu said, oh, it's just hate. They're just hating because you're there. Guess what, sir? You've actually made it. You've made it now. You've made it to the big time. It's like made it to the big time. And Sharon was like, well, thank you, sir. Thank you very much. Because once again, he does have something to prove. He wants to show once he gets there and get there. Oh, it's going to be on. I'm not here to stop him. But at the same time, it's like, I'm not going to back up that message. And I stood on that. I just can't. I can't, Savage. No.
Wait, Deacon Dave, I was just thinking about that too. When I start talking, I just start talking because I can tell when Sharon always gets frustrated when I talk to him, and he starts making these feminine faces all the time. You know what I'm saying? Like, you know, all the time, and I'm like, bro, if we want to have the conversation and talk about something, there's no need for you to get frustrated. The only reason why he's getting frustrated because he wants everybody to be on his side with his point, even when it's wrong, or even if it's debatable.
Yeah,
you know what I mean.
yeah.
He's never trying to see someone else's point, which that's the most annoying right there. And then when Page Balance always comes in when they're really because he'll need help, and every time he needs help, Page Balance, what do you think about this? You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And all you hear is crows and hens voices. Rah, rah. And that's all it is. Insults after insults.
Yes.
And it's like, where did you get your PhD from?
But I was expecting him to do a lot of the Savage facial expressions, like a lot on me. The one that got me is when he put his head down, and I brought it to his attention. I said, do you have a son or any sons? I know you have daughters. I'm not getting into your business, sir. But it was basically that whole substantiate your point. I was saying it for a reason, going back to what we're speaking of, the kings, or really mentioning names. I said, you got to understand when it comes to the fathers and who's raising who and who's teaching who. It was really, I was trying to throw it back to Brownsville's point where it's like, someone's teaching you, sir. You're getting your knowledge from a book or a Malcolm X book and trying to, you know, spew it to the masses. When I asked Sharon, he put his head down simply because I asked him, do you have any sons? Which, nothing against it. You adore your daughters. But at the same time, I was like, well, there you go. Because some, including Brownsville, some out there have sons. So don't forget the sons and don't do any, to each their own when it comes to fathers. Have favoritism when it comes to your children. It was really coming down to that, to where it's like, what's the problem with announcing them? And I tried to switch my stance too. Forget about the kings. It went from switching out the kings. I went into, why don't you put them before the women? That's when Shadow came in. I was like, it's just a respecting. Okay, well, forget about putting them first. What about mentioning their names? They weren't for none of it, because it went back to like, this is the reason why I'm doing it. Women get beat down. It's a chivalry thing. And I never, and they try to do it on you, Savage. Well, tell me, you didn't walk into it. And I watched this. They said, it was mentioned, I believe, by none other than PhD. But so what does it take? Who would be getting this validation? Who would be getting this? And for the men, the women, she wanted you to say it so they could take it and run with it, so they could say, see, right there, the men, lovers of men, they need that. He needs this for the women. He needs a mama. They would have flipped it on you, and it was like, that's not right.
Listening to everything they do. And that's what I was wanting to bring this up. You have to watch, like, because I observe. That's why I don't talk yet. I observe what's going on. And like I said, when certain things happen, certain people pop up and say certain things. You have to, when Sharon asks someone to what is substantiate their argument, he never substantiates. He asks you to do it so he can get some information from you. He never backs up his point. He'll say, so what about you? What do you think? I'm trying to get it from you. I'm like,
that's
well,
exactly what he does.
We're asking you the question, sir. You answer the question. And I remember, and I got a good memory, back in the day, that's how I got him before. There's a video out there, I might want to look for it. Forgot whose panel it was on. When he was talking about his white woman, like, I got a white woman. But he's acting like, you know, acting like white women shouldn't be worshipped as your woman, because that's your woman, because they're white, but you got it's weird. It's so contradictory. But
yeah.
But so but he sits there and he asked, I forgot my point, my bad. But I asked for what did he say? I got him back in the day when he was talking about his white woman, something like that. And then I was like, what about yours, Sharon? Because he was talking about other people. And I was like, what about yours, Sharon? And he tried to go off the subject. No, stop right there. And I interrupted the whole show. I was like, oh, Sharon, answer the question, Sharon. You know what I mean? And he wouldn't answer the question because he knew his back is against the wall and I was right. So he doesn't want to admit anyone is right. He wants y'all to admit he's right. That's why he says, so now we agree, right? So now we agree, right? You gotta listen to the words they use. They're not looking for no understanding from you. That's why they're building a cult. And they're shut like you get right now with the last show that I saw was no avatars now. Right? Don't come up with the avatars. Show your family. Show your friends. Right. So they shut that out. They shut E-Man out because he rocks with Anton. They're trying to shut him out. They're trying to shut. They did that little pedo show, and now they're trying to shut out Shadow because the S trafficking and all that. You know what I mean?
And actually, look at what you just brought up. So I had checked out. I had not jumped in. I was like, what's going on? And I caught it. And it kept going on and going on. Back to who you just spoke of. I said, ain't this something? And someone cracked a joke and said, uh-oh, what's happening? That's one of your queens. And who was it? None other than Robin M. Robin M was saying some stuff as if like, hey, you can't handle it. Like on some Jack Nicholson, you can't handle the truth. In other words, anyone who approaches you, you shut them out. You shut them. Robin M was so upset in that chat to where, she had been booted. I don't know if somebody just deleted, got rid of her, or didn't do a bounty because, you in the chat. But she was speaking on some things, and her name is announced in Brownsville's scroll, list. Robin M. But this particular time, Robin M was as if, I don't know, out of nowhere, as if like enough is enough because she's starting to see some things. And then with Shadow, where it was like that was being brought up. Shiesty Bomb did it, and Robin M. kind of like back to back. Shiesty Bomb didn't do it as hard. Robin M was full throttle. What about this person on your panel? Chop, you can chop, that. Yeah. They came on in and said and played it like looking like we was in not just in court, but the authorities. Well, he has learned, he's a new man. He's learned the best. What's that of his ways? He's learned whatever you call it. Yeah. He's learned. He's turned a leaf, new leaf. You can't, as if it was a saving thing. As if like, leave this man alone. Did you catch it? It was thrown out there, none other than from PH Diva. Pay $500 and you can, boot them off? Get rid of them. Pay $500. And nobody was crazy enough to be like, it was like, you done lost your mind, sis. We not going to do that. We just think that it's a slap in the face that's not being addressed. Because you recently had Jack, we talking about Corey, a little bit about Anton, and you have this person. And my butt, and I mentioned that on Big J's, if I did mention it on Big J's, I felt bad because I was propping up Ether Man families, right? Husbands, wives. Ether Man, I mentioned as a couple, he's not married, Shadow. I even mentioned Brownsville and Sharon, the married couples, the ones that are in a relationship. But I threw up Shadow, and all that time, that was being thrown up. And I was like, man, I didn't know what was recent, current. I'm not judging the man, but I was doing that because I was looking at that whole standard guy thing, which kind of debunked my thing as far as mentioning the names, the stand-up guys, like in the introduction, Savage, this person, and look what they do. I'm like, oh my God, I feel bad because I'm fighting against that. And that's why, and that's when I thought, is that why Shadow was like, you don't have to call me a king. That don't bother me. And I was like, it don't bother me either. That wasn't the point, Shadow. And even though you say that when you mentioned it on the channel, that to all listening, you too, Brownsville, I don't mind. It doesn't have to be. And I almost had to catch myself. I said, maybe that is why. Because I said it for a reason, big up at you, because you sound intelligent, you're sharp, you're young, you got it going on, got your job and career, you're doing anything, aka Josh. But when that went down, I said, oh no, I had to really take a step back. So it ain't just me being long-winded, embarrassed, and sounding foolish. I was thinking back, like, now I'm even super embarrassed, Savage, because it's like I was propping that up, pushing that up, It
is sad. It's sad that, like, I don't know what type of man they're trying to build over there, but how is a panel of men controlled by a female, belittling men, coming up with no solution, building any man over there? Like that, it's all the whole scene is a contradiction. The whole
It
scene
is. Yes, sir. I'll ask PH Balance right away.
You know
it was thrown back. It was thrown back at me, Savage, where it was like, wait a minute. Well, full circle, you came up on there like you was married, or and that's when Ether Man did his thing. I got some questions. If you don't mind, you just got to take your wall down. And if you don't take your wall down, I'll understand. And I'll just have to be like, whatever. And I was like, I'm open to you. Ask your questions. Are you married? Ether Man was wrong with that. He flipped it, Savage, and said, "So you're saying you're shacking up?" I said, "I never said I was shacking up." See, now that Sharon thing is rubbing off on you. I never said that, sir. I said I got my own thing going on, and the way it went, and you remember how it went, Savage, where it was like, wait a minute. So ones can ask me questions, and I can't flip it back. And that's pretty much where it went with you know who, to where I was like, I got a question for you, ma'am. Why don't you? Do you have your own channel? You know, it's like, well, if I did, and if I did, it'd be bigger than yours, or have it better than yours, and all that. It went all into there to where it was like, I didn't even really have to raise my voice, but I'm not gonna just let you get one off. Even if my voice was at a soft tone, I can't just have fun with you and say, you know what I mean? It gets serious, even if you're on that soft tone. Not so loud, Savage. If I say it in a quiet manner, like silently and say it, come back, get back, pew, pew. It's more of like, oh, yeah, well, I'm just with your pew, pew. I'm going to send a bazooka, a Gatling gun. I'm just going pew, pew. And you getting all like bang, bang. Yeah.
That's why I treat this all like, in those type of sectors, I try to treat it all like comedy. Because what it is it's a bunch of people just trying to bait you in for to make you look a certain way. So there's no way they get and they act like it. Like there'll be somebody like Sugar Bum or Shiesty Bum. I think they're the same people, but they will say in the chat to anybody like, I got dragged over there. But yet y'all two went over the video and seen exactly what happened. You know what I mean? Talk about, I got dragged.
Right, and Shiesty did it to me. And do you know, on Big J's, and I give her that, never seen this woman, and she could be the most beautiful or horrific. I don't know, but I'm just saying she could be. Do you know she gave me that grace? Because she's that one that'll say in the chat, you got slammed or embarrassed. You got this, you know, that's weird. You did it. And I've seen certain things that she has said, and I take it like a grain of salt, Savage. But when I spoke to her, she says, but that's not what was coming out. I thought you were married. Like Shiesty was one-on-one with me. I was like, check out Shiesty. And she gave me that respect to where she had the conversation with me in the chat. And I was like, that's why on Big J's, I kept throwing her name up to say, thank you, Shiesty, Shiesty Bum, because I didn't say it, you know, like talking crazy, but you gave me that opportunity to actually talk to you instead of being all in there, because she can throw in some things in the chat and people read it and listening to it. She's the main one that'll have people be like, yeah, you know, after a while, yeah, Shiesty, you said it, and she be believing it, and I think she's having fun with it, whereas like, Shiesty, stop, it ain't like that. She's having a great time, but she's respectful, and I can't hate on her. Yeah.
No, I just like to, you know, just like she like to try to get at me, I try to get back at her too. I'm learning from them how to be a troll. Like
right. Go ahead, Simon.
There's a couple of them that are good at trolling, and I'm just watching them and learning from them. So that's why I try to go back and forth with Shiesty. She's cool or he's cool, but whatever it may be, cool. You know what I mean?
And let me throw this in there. And I believe was it Deacon Dan that said this, and you can correct me if I'm wrong. It was Deacon Dan. Deacon, because I was checking out your show for the first time, and if it was Deacon Dan, great. If it's not, please correct me. Deacon Dan said, I learned something. This was a learning lesson. And I said, oh my God. Deacon Dan, I believe he said, I learned not to be so long-winded. You know, I'm gonna hit it like boom, boom, hit it. And I didn't take that to heart. I had listened to your show for the first time, and Deacon Dan, I believe he was speaking, and I like listening to Deacon Dan. And I don't want it to seem, and I apologize to him, apologize to you, Deacon Dan, if it seems like I'm taking over the show. But he was like, I didn't learn nothing from it, and I wasn't impressed. And I could take that with love, not just a grain of salt to say thank you, because I know that's not what was meant. I know how to speak and talk, and I've got some sharpshooters that I know that are hidden, not just MOT. Like I got them on deck, and I ain't just talking about Big J. I've got some around when it comes to political talk, and I ain't talking about Ether Man. They can keep him. That's why I mentioned too, I will fund it or put it together with the help of Big J Triple X. It was mentioned on the show. Your 5 against that 5, 6 against 4, 5 against 5. 3-on-3, like Ice Cubes, 3-on-3 basketball. I want to see that debate.
Don't have
Yeah, I
any
would have
enemies,
to.
and I wanna see that. No, don't
That
just
would
do
have to
this
be
regular thing.
structured in a certain way, though,
Yeah,
because
that would
you
have
know
to
how to
definitely
sit
be
down.
structured.
If they got their minions in there, if they got the minions there, because they're not going to have any good debaters. They're going to have the ones that they have over there that create the world of uncomfort. Well, it feels like uncomfort for most of them. You know what I mean? People who can't take that heat, but uncomfort. So you won't be able to debate your you won't have your tactics. You know what I mean? If you're not like me, who don't really give a damn
Right,
what they're
right.
saying, you know what I mean?
Mhm.
They'll just like I seen people's tactics get destroyed because they'll not. I don't care about the winning thing, but they'll be ahead of the debate and have a good point, but then it gets moved over to the side because they're not paying attention to the tactics that are getting used against them. You know what I
Right,
mean?
and it's sad.
Yeah.
It's sad, Savage, that the smoke screen comes in because if they see and it's not about winning, that it's like the advantage, having regardless of who's getting the home field advantage, going in your territory and you're coming in like basketball. I'm over in your home, in your house, and I'm winning in the debate. It'll be some sand thrown in your face or a smoke screen out of nowhere. And I've seen that even with non-debates where you'll be getting a point in or speaking on something that's actually making sense, and somebody will throw in something out of nowhere. It won't be a laugh. It'll be something with a topic out of left field. They'll run over there. They know when it's wrong to say, hold. That's why with Ether Man, I had to jump in there and stop AR the best I could to say, I want to address Ether Man and answer his question. AR actually had to be stopped, or Etherman had to jump in too. I'm really trying to have this conversation with Full Circle. Stop, AR. Stop. Please stop talking so I can ask. And I even, once I dropped off myself, I came back in so I could have that conversation. So it's like, be careful of that when you're in it, and it ain't about winning, where somebody will jump in and say, well, what about other? So it has to be structured. It has to be fair. It can't be that thing where somebody jumps in and like the referee, where it's like it's obvious that you're gonna give the points to them, to the home team, like wilding out. That ain't right. So yeah, it has to be fair.
You can tell those who they have their favorites because they'll kiss their ass all day long. It's like the ladies always stick up for each other. So if you really look at it, and then take the words of say Shiesty Bum, and she's like, Diva was in your neck, right? What does that mean, really? Does that mean that she was crawling to the Hens game? What does that mean? Like, how is she in my neck, in a good way, or in a PhD level way? By just and I'm just saying, that's what I consider getting in somebody's neck. If you're on their neck, that you have a good point, and you're really explaining something that makes any sense instead of yakking your face, and you're saying anything, and to be honest with you, and this is what the level of contradiction they have over there. So if a woman says to another dude that about something about his girl, it's calling her dogs and this and that, whatever like that, and the dude has never said anything foul to her, and the men don't stand up and say, why would you say that about his girl? But they want to preach and say that women are the most what is that? Women are the most not taken care of, but yet they got a woman on a panel saying,
You mean protected?
Protected, there you go.
Oh,
Yeah.
yes.
Most outlandish stuff to men, and then it's just they sit there and like, oh, cool, it's cool. You know what I mean? Just let them talk. They're trying to hatch it out themselves. When there's nothing being solved, there's no solution in it. It's just a yak and hen, right? And to be honest with you, she couldn't do what she did to other people, to certain people. So she'll spend $20, that fake digital $20 that she don't spend to drop a person off. And she only does it because she has control of the panel. You know what I mean? And to watch those men get puppeteered, on their own.
Wait, Savage. Right, Savage. It wasn't fair when I heard one time that somebody threw it in there and threw in money and says, what will it take to put a bounty on PhD? They said it, and Sharon tried to play it. He heard it and saw it, but he not on purpose, let it go over his head as if I don't even see that. I hear you, as if that ain't gonna ever happen. But in the conversations, they jumped in there and said, oh, I ain't protected. You won't be protecting me. I don't need no protection. Even with the protection part where it's like, I got my own. So if one's jumped out the window to protect, that slap in the face, if they looked, what's the word, simp, looked foolish, she goes back to say, I didn't really ask for your protection. And I ain't just talking about on the internet. That's even real life situations, scenarios where it's like, I almost got put, 6 feet deep in the grave trying to protect you. And then they go back to the boyfriend or tell you, I didn't ask for your help. Who asked you to save me? And that's when I laughed at it on my end on the internet, to where it's like she's kind of saying it without saying it, like, I'm holding mine own. So that's why when it's like that attack dog, whoop, 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 like it's like a part of that person, and not speaking like that, me, about that person like that, but to literally say, you got it to where it's like, whoop, 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 whoop. If I'm by myself, whoop, 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 get off of me. If it was just 5 against 1, 3 against 1, 2 against 1, 1-on-1, or when that went down with me. And it was like, whoa. And even though ones had to jump in on that, for example, when I mentioned the word by mistake, and I even was like, oh, my bad, my apologies. It was like, oh my God, to the point of Uncle, who, Jeff, had to jump in. It was like, I just mentioned the word atheist. And I said, that was my bad. And it was broken down to me. Just because whatever doesn't mean I said it, Savage. I said, can you just please just let that go? And it was tit for tat kind of thing. Was like, calm that down. Uncle Jeff had to jump in and say, in the courts, that wouldn't go down, But she was listening, not to me, of course, but to Uncle Jeff, to be like, he's letting you know things, not just saying, giving you some sense of things, to where it's like, you can't see that that's not right. And he didn't mean, and Uncle Jeff threw it at me. And I guess it hit a sore spot. It wasn't like it hit a sore spot. At the same time, it was more of like, I just can't keep letting you, get off and be like, idiot. And I'm like, oh my gosh. So certain ones can say words and say certain things and speak a certain way to ones. And I didn't get back on that and say, you know what, you be. I just said, you can't let it go, but yet in the future of now, you use the word clown, dun, 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 Barnum and Bailey, but there's a problem. Oh, you wear lipstick and I do costumes. Let's say if you're an FX designer, movies, and I'm getting ready for another, a movie coming up. What's the problem? Oh, look it. Oh, that's in your avatar. So, and actually giving you props. I like how that's hooked up, but someone looking in on the outside looking in, oh, he must be on some boondocks. What's the word? Gray. He must be, and it's like they sizing you up off the littlest things, from words to your photos, everything.
They really can't because they know what the deal is. But the only thing is when dudes get backed in a corner and say stuff like females do, that's when that's when you know what type of person they are anyway. Because they try to paint a picture like females do. Females will try to say anything to make you look like you're weaker than you are. You know what I'm saying? So for Sharon to be like, oh, you're wearing lipstick, when I was trying to prove a point, he was backed against the wall. So that's all he could say. And just reading those tactics, you know what I mean? And just like I'm learning from trolls too. When they don't have nothing to say, they attack certain things to try to get you out of character. I'm always in character.
You are always in character, and he threw it. And look at this: when you came with a comeback, as if like it's not a big deal. I didn't mean nothing by it, skinny man. AR jumps out the window and says, "Did you catch? Look at here we go. Did you catch that? He called you skinny man." And like y'all was dealing with that. He's throwing his tidbit. He called you skinny man. Sharon just thought I'd throw that at you. You didn't hear it, but he did. And I'm like, you still at it, AR? You still trying to get it get that title? You still trying to get them brownie points?
I should have AR asked him too, because he said something. He was like, "I appreciate you doing this," and he said something else. I said, "What you gonna do about it?" Well, nothing. But I'm just saying. Yeah, you're not gonna do nothing. Just shut up.
Yeah, he threw it at your face. He threw it in your face. I was giving you props, Savage. I was thanking you. But since you're gonna be like that, I just thought he was trying to say, I'm taking it back, like an Indian giver, as if like you gonna get it. Like I was thinking highly of you before, Savage, but now you was like, you can keep that. I don't care what you say, AR.
To be honest with you, and they kept talking. I'm like, who are y'all? For me to even, oh yes. Yeah, I agree. Who are you people? Like, y'all are simple men that bleed just like us on the internet. Like, what do you mean? Like You can build yourself, you can build your little cult over there. But that don't mean I'm gonna conform to anything y'all doing. And I'm always watching on the outside. And I see every tactic, every move they use, and every bullshit reaction that they have to just like the narrative that they build over there. Just what's the point? You can tell even he comes right up and says, "Hey, come up here to try to substantiate a point or an argument you have." He's learning that from some of the other content creators who's looking for smoke, like the smoke room, or you know what I mean? Like all you're doing is
he's taking notes. He's taking notes.
He's doing is following. Like this is why
he's following others that's doing it. Yeah,
right. That's why I'm not popular. You know what I'm saying? Because that's just it's the regular thing that he took the cheat code out, and this is what they're doing. If you got a sector where when you're talking to about men on a low form, you're gonna get all the ladies loving you and all the the men who want to be a simp about that bull and cater to your bull. And then you have another sector where you talk about women. That's in politics. Those three things right there on YouTube is the popular things to get paid real quick. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
And that's the cheat code. That's the cheat code that he's using.
Yeah, and look at this, Savage. When I was on over there on Big J's and speaking with MOT back and forth, I caught this too. And when it was with the whole Brownsville thing, and I was like hyped up, and I said, "Man, I don't know who the F you think you talking to." Do you know later on, because I know Sharon reviewed it, he did that with someone, whoever he booted off, like somebody. I don't know if it was Kill. It wasn't Kills. It was somebody. Sharon started using that verbiage. I had never used. He's Mr. Watch what you say. Watch your. He didn't say the F bomb. He just said F. And I said, I ain't never seen that with you. Like he was quick with it. But somebody must have told him, when you don't want to hear nothing, take that mess, you just get rid of him. He followed it up by saying, I don't know who the F you say you are. I was like, see what you're doing with the cheat code, like you said, Savage, he's copying individuals, taking bits and pieces of certain things. Because when it comes down to it, and I'm with you on that, I don't think that he's a bad man like that. He's taking certain things to build up his channel, and that's why another reason why he kept me. So that day on Big J Triple X, he says, "You know why he kept you, right? It was to show you and show to embarrass you and this the other." And then I had to think about it. So Verbal broke it down and said what she said. I said, "I'm with you with what you said, Verbal." I said, "I'm with you with that." And there's another reason, whatever reason, but I don't agree totally. In the beginning, I did real quick with Big J. I had to take a step back. I said, no, because he kept me. Like he could have got rid of me. He even did a tally, and I think he didn't really push it. It put it into effect to say, should we get rid of Full Circle? Release the bounty, and still didn't do it. So when he said we kept you on there, so Verbal said he does it to all newcomers. I said I get that, but I said the part to myself that y'all are missing. I didn't use any profanity. I didn't swear and curse. And whatever I was about to say, do you know Sharon didn't do the eye rolling? He threw his hands and gave me grace and says, I understand. Keep talking. Keep speaking. I didn't call him out his name. I didn't disrespect him. I didn't use any profanity, but it was like, I'm listening to you because you and I and those ones listening and those ones who watch the show, he does those. And you said it, Savage. I didn't say it. You said, you do them sissy sassy with them eye expressions. Do you know something I noticed? Do you know he has brought that down to a minimum? He's cut that out. Remember, he would do all them eye expressions. They would explode where it's like, what's wrong with you, man? Like he's Arsenio Hall, and he's cut it out. He has got rid of it somewhere. He's gotten better. I said, look at this. You ain't doing all of that with me. He didn't do it with me. So somebody must have got to him or reviewing his show to be like, I do a lot of them expressions. Why do I do that? People are going to start to think certain things.
He's a puppet. They're all puppets. They're all puppets. Even some of the trolls are puppets. They follow the same decorum. They're all puppets.
Correct. And like I said, I do enjoy the show. I enjoy it to the point to where I hadn't gotten to that point yet. Which actually I was trying to get his Cash App, not just the super chat, but I couldn't find it, and I'm gonna somehow find it to where he gets it. It don't always got to be in plain view for everybody. But I was gonna go that route. And when Brownsville was trying to hit me up with that, he's never started. Why did you keep him? He's never supported. I said, you ain't gonna know what the left hand ain't gonna ever know what the right hand is doing. But you're not gonna move me either. As men, Savage, you're not gonna do that. You can never make me move off of that, let alone your method and message and ideology. You, regardless of his age. You just can't. You got the men that'll sit back, and I've seen it, Savage. They'll be thinking one way, and do you know they'll come back and apologize? You know, I'm apologize, vaginal queen, goddess of the kingdoms of Atlantis. You know what I mean? Crash of the Titans. And I'm like, you was on your stance.
Yeah.
And now you coming back, falling back, saying, I apologize. What did young man or whoever, what did you do? You didn't do nothing wrong. They got you apologizing. And then later saying, I do believe in your message. I hate lust. I am so wrong. I need to go back to the woodshed. You know, it changes after a while. I can't do it. No. No. But I have fun.
Yeah, I know
foolery and all.
And that's what, it's YouTube. So it is entertaining. It's pure entertainment. It's like what having a family reunion. Like all the ratchet ones come over and start acting a fool, and you just sit back drinking your wine, listening to them act a fool because it's hilarious. That's what I do.
Right, and there's times when I even enjoy it to where before that time of me popping up, I said I should have jumped on here a long time ago in good faith. Not that I wasn't trying to before, but for the fun, for the topics. But if by me jumping on doesn't make me be like, well, I'm rocking with the message and ideology. Like, keep that separate. We can talk about concerts and adventures and fun and outings. Let's have them topics. If you're not trying to talk about I got a lot of nerve. I'm just gonna say this part, the solutions part. But if you're talking on other topics and things that are amounting to something and they're meaningful, I'll do that. And as of lately, they'll throw some things in, and I said, at the end of the day, this is just for fun. Along with the ideology, they flip it, they mix it in there a little bit like soup, but it's fun.
What messes it up though is when you when you go up there, like you saying you go up there to have a good time, have a conversation. When it comes into them interrogating you for hours and you allowing it, that's when it gets that's when it gets ridiculous.
Right.
Like
right.
why
And
I was looking for I thought it was a people having a conversation about solutions and not interrogating one person that came up there to just giving an opinion about a solution or an idea. You know what I'm saying?
Correct. And with that note, I'll speak of myself. Not realizing, I said it's been a long time where I've been on a panel and it's taken, 7 or 8. Like that's been for a minute. I didn't realize it until the show ended. I said it's 7.5 or going on the 8-hour mark. I can't believe it's been this long. It didn't even hit me. And it was like, we ain't resolved nothing. We ain't get nowhere. So it was a lesson for me. It was a lesson for me to be like, oh my God. I kind of, with the Shiesty bomb thing, like I do feel embarrassed. Not just the long-winded thing. I was like, we didn't get nowhere. We didn't solve nothing. It was a lot. It was some anger. It was some stuff thrown back. Should a man, back in my corner, should a man even act like that? Like it was getting ammunition built up and using me as an example. And you know what's so crazy? Look at Savage. I was in the kitchen, right? I was in my kitchen. I was with a relative of mine. And I was watching the one that's on members only. I was watching that. And when I was watching how crazy it got, I was surprised, but not shocked that it went to members because it got so ruthless. So I was like, oh my God, do you know I tuned it out? You want to talk about tuning some out and compared to sticking around for hours? I was like, man. And then you talking about somebody's head being put down as if, and he was taking it. And, he tried to do the expressions and smile as if like, this ain't me, we're trying to do the smile. But I think deep down he was hurt as if like, you MFer, and like you brother. And I was like, oh, and then later on he was like, yeah, I'm not with the ones who lied. Why do we have to lie or lie on me? Someone who lied on me. And I said that came from Unlikely. Like Unlikely was letting out the machine gun. And I was like,
I heard about it.
I tuned it out. Yeah. I saw it. And then he let loose. He let loose. No, he let loose to the point where I said to myself, not cutting you off, Savage, I was like, yeah, I see why you put it on members. Like that was to the point where I didn't even do it. So in comparison, if you want to talk about Brownsville, why did you keep up full circle? I didn't do what Unlikely did. I didn't try to derail it, but I didn't come at Sharonda and give him a piece of my mind and do what he did. It was like, oh my God, like you'll never come back. You ain't gonna ever be forgiven, sir, for what you did. So, and with me, I didn't watch all of it. I clicked it off, and my aunt was listening too. She'll listen. Sometimes I'll put stuff on the big screen, but I was on my tablet, and I was like, "Oh my god!"
See, you know what's crazy? Just
Yeah, go ahead.
having all that information, right? Having all that information. What I picked up on is, so he used to be a dude that they respected on there, right? And he had his opinion. He never flipped on anybody that I know of. And then for him to like flip on the host and the host cousin, stuff like that, and go that far, even though I didn't hear it, they said I heard people say that it got that bad that they had to put it on members. You know what I mean? And so if they're able to come out of element and character like that on that channel, when everybody's supposed to be respected as men over there, why would he come out of element like that and you have to put it on members because he's flipping out like that? Like, what are y'all really doing over there for people to be acting like that? For, like I was trying to say on Stanley's channel before I was interrupted because Stanley turned to somebody else. I was watching from the beginning because I wanted to see what Brownsville really looked like. You know what I'm saying? So I went all the way back to the beginning and I was listening to some of the shows and I was looking at some of the people that were there, and I don't see them ever going over on that channel ever again, like anymore. So I'm like, I see them in the other streets, but they all never over there with Sharon no more. So I'm like, what is going on with those decent talking people or decent people that's been around? Why are they not there no more? Why are they not rocking with Sharon no more? I don't get it. So now I'm seeing even closer people now, like Edelman, Shadow. I don't know if he's still gonna be up there. I clicked off when they were getting at him and interrogating him, but and Brownsville laying laws down over there. He was like, cuz we need to shut everybody out that's doing this and that. If you don't like this, that needs to be shut down. And basically, I know Sharon's a good dude, but he's easy puppeteered. And that's why, you know what I mean? That's why, you know, they had that little argument with people trying to control his show. Because, yeah, if they have an argument saying that people come and control your show, they didn't do that to me. They're not going to do that to me. They're not going to do that to anybody else. So obviously, you're soft enough to let somebody control your show, and people see that. You know what I mean? So
exactly, and that's why the women tried to help them, Savage. The women actually. I said, now I got. Well, not now. You know, as far as like, I was listening to your show at the gentleman who was speaking about having a multitude of women. When y'all was speaking, you was like, I just want one. One of the gentlemen was like, going. Maybe that was on some lust topic or something like that. He was like, I like to have a bunch of women. I don't know what's wrong with that. So it reminded me of what you had on your show previously, but not the same to where it was like Brownsville got women that adore him. Even mentioned it. We really like you, love you. Brownsville came in and saved the day to show him, look at Brownsville spanking his hands, slapping his hand without slapping it, you know, just figuratively, to where you need to cut that out. And it was like, oh, but you did that. They even pointed it out. You did that in front of the rest of the world. He's busy talking about even what transpired with us. You got to remember, in the internet is forever, 10 and 20 and 30 years from now. I'm like, but look at what you're doing. They're going to see what you're doing.
That's what I said.
Keep that in mind. It ain't just me.
I think I said that on the show. I was like, to me, it don't matter. They'll see me being a clown or acting up and you know, matching your energy. But they're going to see you with your pH, and they're going to see you that think they're this, and they're going to watch y'all. Watch this back and analyze it, because the kids are a lot smarter now. They'll see that. And they'll realize that y'all acting dumb as hell over there. And not getting no results. Not getting no results over there. All you doing is building a cult. Is that what you want to teach people to build cults where they're shunning out people who have an opinion about something? Everybody's going to be, and they say, I don't want to be in an echo chamber. Isn't that what you're building? If you're not repeating what I'm repeating, then you got to go.
And I got one for you, Savage. Don't forget the word. Don't forget it, because it's thrown out there too. Not loosely. Mental fortitude.
Not just because it's so much things that have been taken from a book, and now it's mental fortitude, along with recalibrate. Like, you remember certain things, and if you throw it back, that's my favorite. Recalibrate. What's recalibrate? I know what it is, but it's not like, so we're gonna recalibrate to think the way you think. I don't think so, sir. I can't.
But that's as you can see, the guy who sounds like he's selling bean pies, right? He sounds like he has trying to push an agenda through them or through Sharon. You know what I mean? Like, even when he cuts, no, there has to be this type of standard. You can't do this. No lust. And that's how a certain group of people talk. I'm not going to use too much names, you know what I mean? But that's how
that's how I caught on to it. Yes, that's how I caught on to it. And I think, and I might be wrong. It was brought up, and I think Sharon shot it down. You want to talk about slam dunking or swatting a basketball out of somebody's hand? It was brought up. I don't know if it was in the chat, super chat, or on the panel. Someone brought up that name, and it was like we ain't gonna use that over here. So I'm like, okay, so are they actually, or you know who Cuzzo is taking those tactics or those lessons, stealing it and taking it, but nobody's supposed to know. That's why when I was on Big J's and I said enough of the Al Sharpton, Jesse Jackson Book of Eli talk, because from the get-go, from years, it was coming out. You've had so many men panelists coming on where it's like, you just sound like you're preachy. Do you know it didn't hit me until lately that I was like, now I get it, because the cat is out the bag because you're bringing up Malcolm X. You know, just do your research. It ain't really hard research. It's right there in your face, because when Martin Luther King was brought up, it's like, I ain't even listening to him. When it was like, have you ever heard him slap, you know, getting an argument and getting all loud, you know, in a comparison, you bring up Martin Luther King, I don't want to hear about him. I'm on my Malcolm. Everything is Malcolm. It's like connect the dots. So when it's that, the way of speech, the words, everything, even to the point was like, do you notice how he calmed? If you study him, so he's getting you, he's not nurturing you, not pampering. It's a word. He's getting you ready. There's a word when someone is getting you ready, prepped up. That's not the word I'm looking for. Yeah, but it's a word where they're getting you all seasoned, and I'm just bringing up stuff right now, but you get the gist to where it's like they're getting you ready. Besides the whole cult thing, where it's like, wait a minute, but you're getting it from somewhere, and someone that's not hip and that's on top, depending on their age, they'll think that it's word is bond, that it's coming from the source, when it's like you're stealing it and taking it from over here, or these groups over here. The only thing that you're not doing, like you said, is the bean pie and standing on the corner or in the outfit screaming out loud and screaming from a bullhorn.
It's groomed.
Groomed. Yeah, you're being groomed. Thank you so much. You're being groomed, and it's obvious to where I get it, I see it. So when I mentioned before and he spoke and I said, what if you're doing that, where are they learning it from? They tried to play it, or you learn it from one another. I said, what about the fathers? Don't forget about the fathers. It really came back, regardless how I interpreted it or articulated it. It was like, you can't dismiss the men that are teaching their sons, because the father gonna hear you coming back to me. The father gonna hear his son coming back and gonna say, just like if he said a swearing or curse word for the first time, where are you getting that from? I got it from over there. From who? And it's like, that ain't what I taught you. But he said, this is the way I should do it. But that's not what I taught you, me and the mother. Or if I'm just a stepdaddy and the mother's not in our lives or not around. When I threw it out there, like the fathers are important, they shunned it. They knocked it to the side or slapped it. Like, that ain't what we're talking about. We need to have brothers to brothers teaching brothers to brothers. I said, I'll be dang. I'll be dang.
I heard that. And I'm like, how do they not get in? I'm like, how can you teach or try to get men on a accord or recalibrate when you're not even giving respect to men? Like, you're not.
There you go.
I'm like, this makes no sense. And then again about the groomed, about the agenda. When I did go back and listen to some of it, I heard a lot of Malcolm X being said. I kept hearing his name, Malcolm X, on this show. Malcolm X. I'm like, oh, that makes sense. I was like, oh shoot! And then all of a sudden,
and with your help, it was with your help as well. You helped it too, Savage, to bring that out, to be like, it's being preached. So, and forgive me for cutting in. It's being brought more and more to the point to where it's like, are you trying to get us to read the books? Because if you brought up the book, with the pride thing, and it's so tempting to where you're tempted, to each their own, to go grab a book or two to read it, to where it's like, so I get it. You're either a student or you're a part of it, to where you're trying to like bring us in that direction. You're pushing us toward that. So the more you mention it, and I spoke on it to say, just like music on the radio, whoever pays for it, you hear it one time, you're like, I can't stand that song. They'll play it a couple of times because it's in rotation that day, the next day, to the point where you're like, I hate this music, but it's got a kind of catchy. Same thing, Savage, and those ones listening. Malcolm X, nothing against him, but I'm a follower now. Where's my bee pie and suit and tie? You know, where's my lady at?
And to be honest
Yes.
with you, I think I'm gonna start doing this before I come into my show.
Peace and love, my brother. First of all, let me take my shoes off before I come into the room. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. The SBG First Lady, Anya Bracely, Dakima Renee, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, it's me, Dr. G, Conversations with MJ, Jalen, Genesis, Brittany B, Sexy Red TV, all the queens down there, man, the Voice of Venus, Flora, Verbal Assassin, all the queens out there, man. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Like I say, every time I come on this platform, I'm gonna make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how to treat the queens on the internet.
That's exactly how I'm gonna start my show. Now on. From now on. Gotta
Oh gosh! And you must have snatched up an old one because he hadn't even mentioned Kings. Remember, it was just that. So somebody pulled his coattail.
Yeah, he never said Kings. He never said Kings before.
He never said Kings, so it's pretty much a slap. Yeah, it is. He never did. So it's like you look at Savage. You got my you got my stamp of approval is what I'm trying to say. Yes, please definitely play that because, like I mentioned before, I don't have a problem with that because how he flipped it around. Men need to be rubbed, and as far as the chivalry, it's unheard of. Malcolm X spoke in his book or spoke on it that men don't need to do that. We need to develop or have more leaders. Please recalibrate your way of thinking, and he will go into another spill. Recalibrate your point of thinking. Will pop up again for the second and third time to where it's like we get it, but at the same time, who's gonna be the one when it comes to the protection? Where it's like, so the women are going to be on that Wonder Woman, like on an island, you know, the Amazon women, Amazon island protecting themselves, but you still need us. Don't you? You still need us. But I've never heard that before with men, and Sharon is wrong in my eyes for doing that. So the men just have to hug each other. They need some love. They need some of that. And this is for the PhD thing. She brought this up. She says, I think, referring to me, that's coming from, I believe, when I mentioned it, full circle, of course, from December 1st, when the women had their Women's Day. And I was thinking to myself, when she mentioned it, I didn't get that from no Mother's Day, not from Mother's Day, or was December 1st. I just thought of it after hearing it so much from him. So it's like, I'm not trying to change your show, Sharon. This is from the man himself that comes on like The Price is Right, Bob Barker, shout out to him, rest in peace, where he gives his announcements, you know, dun, 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 come on down. He does it so well to where it's like, what's wrong with saying that? And when I threw it in there, I said, hey, throw them first above. And it was like, oh, you should have said that. I said, okay, don't do that. Can you mention the names? Why we got to mention the names? Oh, don't do that. I mentioned Kings. That's good enough. And they're going to stay right where it's at. I said, oh, my God. What have I done, Savage? What have I done?
So I looked at it here. Shiesty Bum says, I think the bottom line, Sharon shows needed. And I believe it is. It's definitely needed.
I agree.
For a couple of reasons. Because like I said, I have no problem with Sharon. I just don't like men, good men being puppeteered. You know what I'm saying? And we all can see it. Because Sharon, we were from Fight Club. Sharon did his thing. You know what I'm saying? Sharon is on the softer side of life, but that's okay. But I see that he wanted to do something with the way he discussed things, which we were all on point with it, you know what I mean, back in the day. He would say some outlandish shit sometimes. You know, it's for the show. And he's still the same way. It's just, if he didn't have the agenda influencers in the back, his show would probably be even more popular now. And there'll be more guests up there that made sense. You know what I mean? Instead of going up there to get
right, I know what you mean.
Because you know, even Shadow goes up there, and he's already loading the clip to knock people off before they even say anything.
He even said that he keeps one. And when I heard him for the first time, when I heard him say that, I keep one in the barrel. Like when he said that, I said, ain't there something? I wasn't crazy when he said it. I know what it means. Like some of it, some have used guns. We know how they work, but I knew what he meant the way he said it, and not figurative. It was just figuratively, not literally. And he was like, I keep one, and I was like, oh, so you're a part of the team too, of just knocking ones off, even if they're making sense. You're just ready. Come on, Shadow. And when Ethan Man said, I had a bounty for you, full circle, I was like, I'm the one that was saying, I thank you for being a family man and being married, and you already ready with a bounty. Like I said, oh, this is wild. Y'all are doing some things where it's like, is it really necessary? That ain't cool. Y'all, that's uncalled for, jokingly to myself, because it don't faze me. None of that. Oh, I have a, what is it called? A key. You got to have a wrench. That's what it is, not a key. If I ain't got a wrench, I go way back with that whole wrench thing. If you act up, we taking away your wrench, all your wrenches. It means nothing to me. But my question to you, Savage, how far do you go back on YouTube or the internet? Just, I was going to throw something out there.
Almost 5 years. Almost 5.
Okay. Are you familiar with Grandmaster Troll?
Sounds familiar.
His channel?
When I was new, I was doing something different. So so Grandmaster Troll, he's actually like a troll, but what he does, he'll do research. He'll pull up some stuff and some things where on a person, on a content creator, you name it, doesn't matter, Anger Man, whoever, and he'll come at them in real time to show y'all everything. Now it ain't right, but he'll expose some things. It was one night, no one, Sharon wouldn't know, along with the rest of the crew on there. I come from a sector to where it was like I mentioned, and I wasn't trying to throw my weight around where we got it in. Not no beef sector or anything like that. One particular night on Grandmaster Trolls, it was our favorite, and the one that I'm going to mention, his name is Jalen. And you familiar with Jalen, correct? Jalen, you're not familiar with Jalen on the show? On Sharon's show? That'll be speaking, and they think that he's a special student. Jalen, he comes in, he has the afro, and he comes into the camera, all close to the camera, but he'll give his little 2 cents. He'll give his part. He'll play his part. Okay. Well, Jalen one night, because they think that he's slow. In my eyes, and I spoke on this, I said he knows what he's doing. He's not slow. Yeah.
He had taken it from other channels, Manosphere channels, Red Pill channels. It was one night in particular. It was a panel of 6 or 7, maybe that amount, but it was a good amount. There was one person who has a big channel, and we all caught it watching. There was a sister, a sister out there, a black woman. You won't even find her anymore. She just disappeared, but beautiful. She looks exactly like Angela Bassett. Spitting image, Savage. Like, I'm talking about older and beautiful Angela Bassett, to where you see the avatar where it's like, that's actually her. She used to cam up. And I was like, oh my God. For her age, Savage.
I think I know. What's her name?
I got to remember her name. That's the sad part about it, because I couldn't remember her name. But she's beautiful, and she's older, and she had a way of speaking with grace. And I was like, and others out there, men alike, was like, oh my God. Jalen had the nerve to go pop off on her using the B word, but it got worse. You can kid my. It was more of like, you slow, but you ain't that slow. It got that bad to someone like, if you're not familiar with him, by the name of Super Sly, was in the chat and jumped on it, but he just typed it in. Me and another man that I rock with, real good friend from Jersey, real good with politics, like will crush it, and got that swag, business owner and everything, landscaping business. We both jumped one-on-one on the panel and snatched him up by his fro and and sat him down. Jalen didn't know where we come from. You came from. You think I came in on Brownsville the way I did. We jumped him up, but we did it in a way without rushing him. Like, we rushed him to let him know, no, you don't do that. So when it comes back to protection and doing your homework and history that Brownsville and Sharon don't know, we did that when it came to protection, the whole protection thing. But that was years ago. And to this day, that woman remembers when she would come on her little channel and she would bring it up and she would say, thank you to the gentleman that came in and protected, and, did the, protection thing and protected me, because his tongue was ruthless, Jalen. Just to speak it out of order. It was like, bitch, you can lick and you can kiss mine. You can, but it was in a slow way to where it's like, he might be slow to you all mentally, like slow, like the yellow bus, but he's not. He knows exactly what he's saying. But the sad part, he's getting it from other men, not a father or a father figure. So we had to grant him grace, but we had to stop him because it was going on, and nobody, Savage, jumped in until we jumped in. Like, he just kept going and going and going. It's like, when is this going to stop? We jumped in, and within that time to be like, we snatched him and went back and forth. Tag team was like, no. Jalen will never forget that one. Not in a bad way. And I don't bring it up, but when it came down to it, and I held on to that in my pocket to where it's like, the way men should roll and rock and do this and that, for Brownsville. It's like Brownsville. It's like, I've saved the day before with other men. Now, things have changed in 2026. Not like you think. When it comes to, remember that topic, protection, you got channels out there. You got men that's like, forget that. I ain't protecting no this and look it. I get it. I was recently on with Big J Triple X with MOT, and with his message, I'm listening and I'm with it. I get where he's coming from. So I'm not against it. And MOT does his thing, I do my thing. Not saying partners in crime, but on the Big J Triple X, heck yeah. Brother to brother. As what do they call it, Savage? You're lovers of men. If you want to call it on that level, that I got a brother's back, yes. Yes.
So and that's big. So, but I'm gonna talk about it after the request. I got a request to play the video again. Hold on.
Peace and love, my brother. First of all, let me take my shoes off before I come into the room. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. The SBG First Lady, Anya Bracey, Dakima Renee, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice Rogue, C, it's me, Dr. G, Conversations with MJ, Jalen, Genesis, Brittany B, Sexy Red TV, all the queens down there, man, the Voice of Venus, Flora, Verbal Assassin, all the queens out there, man. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Like I say, every time I come on this platform, I'm gonna make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how to treat the queens on the internet.
That was for Deacon Dave right there. I got
That's for Deacon. That's right. Shout out to Deacon Dan.
Yeah,
I love it. It's so smooth. So I can't even hate on it. Just the way he does it too. And he has it written down or typed down as it's forged in his head. I can't even knock that. I can't. Like he's reading off a manuscript. I was like, yeah, you think?
Yeah,
look at you, Brownsville.
Well, I can see him. You look at him, like the video I watched. You can tell he's looking in the chat to see who's there, scrolling down to see what queens are in the building. And you notice he said the illest troll in the building, Shiesty Bum. Shout out to Shiesty Bum.
Right, that's right. Shout out to Shiesty Bum. Shiesty Bum. I don't have any issues with her. Real talk, with all fun and games and the fun and entertainment. I personally, I don't have no issues with it. Just so she knows, I don't. But
I'm not worried.
Go ahead, Savage. Yeah.
We're all part of the entertainment business, I guess. Yes, I forgot what I was gonna say about it. That video just gets me. It's hilarious. What was I saying? What were you saying?
Oh no, I was just going back to like I said about the Angela Bassett thing, with Jalen, the part with Jalen where it was like we came in on that, and that would go for anyone else, but things have changed. Oh, that's when I mentioned about the Big J Triple X and me jumping out the clouds or jumping out the building off the cliff, and then was like, yeah. And then when he's mentioned it that night, and I was like, when Big J Triple X spoke on, he says, they all after me, 25 people, individuals coming after me. And I'm thinking, I didn't say it though, Savage. I said, what'd you do? Did you take them on? Because I know I was in the trenches on that channel with the chat on Sharon Bracey's show, didn't get booted, and had probably everyone under the sun saying some crazy stuff as I was sounding crazy and embarrassing myself. So that 25 ain't nothing compared to me being in the lion's den, Big J. So when I spoke to on it, I said, you know what, going forward, let those ones listening and let those ones know. And if you go back, Savage, I was like, oh, he got a lot of views. Check this out. Nothing like patting on myself on the back. I was like, hey, going forward, let them know It was me. It was all me. The next day, once again, Big J, it was all me. I took the blame. If you notice, if you heard that with me, myself, and Verbal, I said, yeah, call it making a fool of myself. I can stand on that. And ones might say, well, that ain't a good look. I don't know why you did that. What's wrong with you? I did that. So all of that being good, nice guy, and I can come on in and have my stuff together, my thoughts, and be articulate and coming in as I'm an Einstein intellectual. I said, for once, it felt good to be like, F it. You know what I mean? Sometimes when you want to let your hair down, or if you're a bald head, of course, like we both are, Savage. I was like, I want to meet myself as well. I just didn't care that day. And it came out crazy to where I had to tell Big J, I was tired, but not physically. My mental was going crazy, and Verbal's like, but you kept sticking on that. I said, yeah, it was sounding crazy. And I kept sticking on that, maybe because I was trying to get a point, couldn't get my point across with the help of Shicey Bum, which Shicey Bum was like, but sir, that's why I give her respect. Be like, yeah, but I'm hearing it not just because you're a woman, but if I'm hearing it from you, and you might have another woman that didn't, but I heard it from Shicey, she let me know. Verbal co-signed on it, and it's like, sir, that ain't you. The one that I know of, that ain't you. And that was enough to say thank you. And I'm not saying that Big J was wrong with that, but it was mostly like, Big J, but you know me, and you know I rock with you, and that ain't even me. So you should have thought to yourself, something is off with you. Not like I'm on crack, you know what I mean? I was drinking or I'm an alcoholic. It was like, I even look back at it when Verbal said, did you look back at it? I said, no, because I know it was crazy. It wasn't cool, but I didn't have my tail between my legs and have my head down and say, you know what? You'll never hear from me and see from me. For Big J, I said, I'm done with that fight. I was like, you got this, but I'm going to always be there and support you. You got it, brother. Just like I was going to get him when he got bountied off. Sharon being funny, but he was not being funny. He said, full circle, got it. I was like, yeah, I got it. But I'm going to wait and step back, because every time that would be, like Verbal said in her case, for me, it would be a waste, because if I get him, y'all just going to come in and get him off. You know, each time, that's what they were serious. I ain't going to play that game. Each time I'm going to do that, and I'm good for it. Gotcha, Big J, gotcha again. Yeah, we got you, full circle. Who you think you are? You a new gunslinger in town. And I would have been like, oh, that's a waste. I'm not going to waste my bullets. Yeah. I'm not. No.
No, because yeah, it's a waste of time even trying to explain yourself. That's why I'm like, with the situation with you, I was like, well, you know what? I do every point that you were trying to make. The great points too. I'm like, how do they not understand this? I was like, he might as well just shut it down, because it's not going to be. They're going to try to look for every angle to try to make you look like you don't know what you're talking about, and then the end game is to make you look like you love men. And that's all they do over here. That's all they do.
Almost did that. They almost did that, and they shot it at me to say, "Hey, don't you notice that he hates the women?" And I'm sitting back. All I could think of, women, even with their avatars or not, women that I've actually interacted with in the chats, where I was like, "Now, there's some beautiful women that I haven't gotten at." Of course, I'm gonna throw this at you, Savage, and those ones listening. I'm like, "There's some women, regardless of your preference," and there's other flavors that have jumped in the chat, and I'm like, oh my god. So you are totally wrong, Brownsville.
Right. And the thing about it is, that's why the things they say, I can tell it's a jab, because none of it's true. Like, oh, Savage doesn't like women. You're insane. I love women. I love to
women. I am not an incel. I love to lust. When you jumped in there, you was like, I don't care what y'all think. I lust. And I was like, he on his Eddie Murphy, Arsenio Hall thing, you know, a vampire in Brooklyn. You was like, I lust. Lusting is good, sir. Right. I don't care, y'all. And I was like, on my end, listen, I said, there you go, Savage, my man.
Right. And even if I was single, I would even take down that, like, even like a toxic, like a Shicey Bum, a toxic.
Right.
You know, if I was single,
but at the same time, we're men. Oh yeah. If you were single, and at the same time, I was sitting back, I was like, oh, Shicey Bum. Oh, and you know, it's other ones other than Shicey Bum. And I was like, I'm being for real. I'm being honest, but I'm being a man. Call me mannish. Call me that what just happened recently, making a fool of myself. Please don't judge me, y'all. Man, please don't judge me, because that ain't really me. In the real world, it's me, but in the real world, I'm a gentleman. I know how to act, portray myself. I know how to also protect, you know, and be there. I know how to really do what I need to do when it comes down to it. If push comes to shove, to get down with the get down, Savage, real talk, I get it in.
But with in a case like that with the lust, I was like, you're not gonna put that flag, if you know what I mean, that colored Skittles flag on me. I'm a part of that Skittles where it's like of the 31 flavors, and I love my flavors, but my chocolates and my browns and my tans, I love it, love it, love it. And that's why I was like, I cannot agree with that. And if I jumped in to where, and that's what got me caught up to where it was like, you need to mute, you need to be quiet, just let them go. They will get it off on you. And once it comes out, it can be clipped and snatched to where he can get out all that negative and all that talk that you're not saying against you. And once you're done, you're just quiet sitting there like a little kid with a dunce hat in the corner, like, that's not me. Why did you say that? So when you cut it, it's like you have to stop it because they get it off. Just like when Verbal jumped in on that, and I gave her that to where it's like, I'm with it, and I apologize. And if I said anything out of order and it wasn't simping, my bad. And we was cool. And she was like, I know of you, you know I know of you of this. We've never met in real life, but I gotta speak on something. She took it how she did, threw it back at me, and when it was all said and done, she said, full circle, get it together. And right there in my mind, I was like, I got love for you, Verbal. Even though you had said some things, Verbal, you did. And she did. And she was like, well, I said it because of how you perform and you act. And I had to clarify that for myself. That was for nobody else, Savage. I had to get that out there. So when I threw shots out there on this other, well, since he knows me all and this and other, I was like, oh, got your attention. Not like gotcha, but it got her attention. And when it was all said and done, I said, I know you have your sweetness, you know, your ways, because look how you saved Sharon to where he didn't click off after that show with the Braun. You know how to bring ones together. You're a nurturer. And a lot of the women in there are nurturers. This whole thing about, you know, with black men and coming after you, certain ones I see. But deep down, and it's not about women, it ain't my business being lonely and they need a man, can't get a man. That's why I retracted what I said. And I said, I shouldn't have said that to you, PhD, because I don't know if you got a cat or love cats. I got dogs and I love dogs. So I went there to say, ouch. And I think it was either you said, well, that's why. You know, it was like, well, and so that's why he said what you said, you'll be reading off your chest. And I was like, ooh, they hold on to that one. But at the same time, it was enough to say, dang, I know he got a point, but screw you, sir. You know, because it was like it wasn't meant to hurt, but it was meant to say, people are able to use words on a Savage, but when you say some things that hit him, it don't feel good. You know, it's not nice. You know,
I tell them all the time, I am gonna match your energy no matter what. Because like me growing up, when you don't, they don't know what it feels like. So here, take that. But what you gotta say about it, Deacon?
I was just coming up real quick because I'm at work. Hey, just for the record, full circle is Deacon Dave, not Dan. Dave.
It's Deacon Dave? Deacon Dave,
yeah,
right?
Dave. Yeah,
okay, my correction. Okay, thank you, Deacon Dave. Thank you.
It's all good. But hey, you don't have any mods on this channel. I don't know if you do. I haven't seen them, but I was gonna drop the link again because I was here from the beginning, and it's probably not on the scroll right now.
I don't know how to do that. I'm about to go to it right now. I wanted to make a couple people mods, but I don't know how to do it. So I think I gotta go and then go to the chat, right? And then click on your name.
I think so. I don't do live. I don't host live streams. And then another thing, Shiesty Bum, I do still have that crispy 20 for whatever. You know, you ever want to make your YouTube debut. This will be a nice, comfortable place for you. Just come on up and share a few words with us.
I got you. She will. She will never come up. I would love for her to come up here. But
I think it's because she has a smoker's voice. I think that might be why.
Good morning, do you?
Newport 120s.
You see her a whole different way.
Deacon Dave and Savage. I said to myself, if she showed herself, I would holler. Y'all ain't gotta. I'm not even gonna fight over her, but not with you, Savage. Or I would. Smoking voice and all. I would probably holler. I would. I'm being honest.
There's a reason for everything.
Right. The trolls usually the baddest one. The baddest was the good troll. Because you know they used to curse the motherfuckers out.
Yeah. But it's something about this particular troll where it's like, I wonder. I really wonder.
Yeah.
I think it's more beneficial for her to protect her anonymity, whatever that word is.
Yeah,
You know.
she's already built her bridge.
Plus, she does have one major hater out there, so you know. Anyway, I'm gonna fall back to the chat. I'm at work, man. Y'all having a good discussion, man.
Thanks, brother. Stacey Brown got haters.
What you say? She got haters? Oh yeah, she got haters, and she does have haters. But when I look at it with the haters, I'm like, what? Hey, look at Savage. Now she got a protector. Mm.
So anybody come, I'm gonna be like, oh, with Big J Triple X. Anybody come after Shiesty Bomb, they gonna have to see me. How about that? Huh.
I'm down
So
with
whenever she type her thing, I'm gonna be like, oh no, get this, fall back.
I don't want her. I
All
don't want her protecting me like she do Sharon, but I do rock with Shiesty Bum. No, you don't have
Yeah,
to,
I'm rocking with her.
Yeah.
I am rocking with her.
you don't have to save.
Just so she knows.
You don't have to save me from
Yeah.
anybody.
and just for the record, I'm not gonna come off, and I call what she said as weirdo or stalker. Even with Sharon's, even on some hate binge, hate watching, I'm not gonna pocket watch or none of that. Just for the record, but as far as being a weirdo or anything like that, that's not gonna come from me because I listen to what she says. It's not just how some take offense to where you listen to women, on that red pill minister thing. You listening to women, I'm my own man. But at the same time, on the weirdness and being a weirdo, for Shiesty Bomb, so she knows I'm not gonna do that on channels or even with Sharon. I'm not gonna come like that. But I'm down, even though she rocks with him, like I'm down. And I'm having a great time, Savage. I really am. And for Deacon Dave, salute to him too. I'm having fun.
That's what I like
am.
to do, man. I tried to go over to Stanley's channel yesterday, right? And you know Stanley, right?
Yeah, I know Stanley.
So I tried to go over there, and we was having a vibe, man. Me, him, and he over there having a big old vibe, man, laughing, talking about all types of stuff. And then he asked me a certain question, and I tried to answer it the best I could, and he just turned it to somebody else talking shit. I'm like, what is it? He always does that. He reaches a certain time, and then it's just shit talk time. And then you can't get nothing out. You can't have a conversation. Things on one. And that shit just pisses me the fuck off. Because I like talking to Stanley, but it's just when you turn into that bipolar moment come, it's a headache. But,
that's just like Savage. Was it Stanley that spoke on that? Like I mentioned, I couldn't get the name, and that person was saying, I got to have a multiple of women. And you broke it in there and said, but when you get older, it's good to just have one, sir. Even though to each their own. And who was it that said that? Who was speaking on it? Yeah, and I was just like, yes. And I was like, I get it, but that's in our young years. You like 25, 30, getting it in, have multiple on that ludicrous. You know what's in different area codes. But when you get to a certain age, and even on Big J's, let me throw this out there. In Brownsville, took that and ran with it. He said the elderly, and when he said it's the words that he used, I'm not offended, Savage. I said, you trying to make it seem like I'm like, who is it? Kentucky Fried Chicken, Colonel Sanders, like on some old. I said, no, I'm just mature. I mean, that night, that day I should have used some wisdom, but I'm mature. I'm not elderly. I'm not an elder, but come on, man. And he says certain things, but it doesn't offend me. So remind you, for the ladies that he tries to think that he's going to manipulate, or when he's saying that, is to throw the women off to say, like, well, what if the ladies do research and check out so-and-so? Or like if you were single, Savage, or a Savage, and they look at him and be like, I can work with this. Who is this? Because there are content creators that are with channels, show themselves, they do a full live show, and the women are like, and they'll sometimes mention it in talking with men. Do you know in my email, I get a bunch from where? From the internet, from just being on the show, but I'm married, or I'm this. Oh yeah, I got one that's trying to holler at me. I'm like, okay, I get it. And the women will size them up. And there's some women that are like, I don't want to deal with no boys or no children. So that's why when Brownsville was throwing it out there, I'm like, I'm not a child. I'm not a child. I'm not one of your child. I'm not a kid. So when I portrayed how I looked to where I was like, okay, I know what I did. Lesson learned. That shouldn't have happened, but I'm not a child.
I know how to treat the ladies, and I would know how to treat one that was before me in front of me. I know. I look at it other way, Savage. I'm experienced. Don't do that to me, sir. Meaning Brownsville. Don't do that to me. I get it. I respect you, your brand, your branch, and all that, and the ski mask, you know what I mean? But and what he does. But at the same time, don't put it out there. It's like you put in a bad rap, as you mentioned before Deacon Dave came on. I'm men lover and against that and on some LG, all of that. But no, as you mentioned, yeah, I got love for the ladies, love the ladies. But you're not going to stop my thing, because if that went down to where it's like, who is this man? Referring to myself, speaking on him. Now, I'm not out there with an application throwing out there, and I don't come on the channel because that'll be the next thing. Oh, we got it now, y'all. We got it. Full Circle has made his announcement, didn't know who he was, and he's using our shadow to, He's coming out there to be put on stage. That's what he's doing. All that acting stupid and crazy wasn't to disrupt us, y'all. We got him. It's to get the ladies. He's one of them. Is that part of the Manosphere Manage thing that they do? Like, come on. I can't win for losing, y'all.
That's why and I already know that. Like, from the very beginning, I watched the channel first a couple of times before I even got on there. And then I was like, let me jump on there. And they try to attack me again. You know what I mean? Anytime I go up there, they try to attack me. So what I figured is this. It's gonna be the trolls that don't know no better. It's gonna be the aunties up there, which I call them. And what's funny is, right, even on that show that we were talking about, when I was saying you were trying to attack me, and I was like, and all the aunties, I didn't say no names. I said all the aunties, interrupted.
Right.
And then all of a sudden the pH balance comes up and says, I start hacking. And then I'm like, wait, are you the hit dog? You know what I'm saying? Are you the hit dog?
Right, right.
I didn't say anybody's name, to be honest with you. I was talking about, and I'm be honest, talking about her and Brownsville, the aunties. You know what I'm saying? And yeah. Man, like that. All the aunties.
Hey, Savage, and I laughed to myself. I said, we probably up and not in just in on your show, in your chat, not Shiesty Bomb, but others over there. I said, we might have some aunties listening. You know what I mean? I'm silly like that. I said, there might be some nice little aunties and stuff. Not saying that I'm looking for the aunties, and I said, and if I was, they gonna have to be active. You gotta do some activities. Like we make jokes and they do comparisons to black women compared to Caucasians and other non-blacks, where it's like, do you jog? Do you go for walks in the morning? Do you mountain climb? Do you skate? Roller skate like the T.I. movie, Atlanta. Do you do any type of thing like that? We can rock if you an auntie. Other than that, if you can get down with the get down like these younger ones, then we might can talk. But other than that, nah, I'm good, but I'm not going to shut you down. And like I said before, Savage, I have a great time. So that's why when I was on there and somebody threw there in the comment, whoever it was like, it seemed like you're unhappy. I have a ball, Savage, in my life. Well, for one, I love motorcycles. I'm a motorcycle guy. I love bikes. That is my thing. So you got the women out there that's like, I can't get on the back of a bike. I don't get down like that. Okay, get in your ride and just follow from behind, or I'll go ride and come back, and we can get prepared for a nice dinner and a picnic or a movie. I'm going to have my fun and my hobbies. You going to do your thing, possibly even with the girls, but please don't take that away from me. And as far as my fun, we can do our thing and have a great time. But other than that, we can make certain things work. Going back to building, look at like Sharon, let's building a healthy relationship. We can do that, like in Living Color, sister. We can do that, or whatever flavor. But at the same time, I'm having a great time in my life. And when you hit that part of your life, there's things where it's like you just don't like how your attitude is, Savage. It's like, I don't care. Not like that. Not willing to just lose everything. I got nothing to lose type of attitude. It's more of like, I've enjoyed life. There's more to experience, but it's nothing you can say that's going to take me from mine. You can't take nothing like that away from me. Even with me looking crazy that day, it was more of like, dang, I should have got some sleep and some rest and formed everything and put it together before I did. But like I said before, when Deacon Dave was up, it was like, before he came up, lesson learned. It's all right. Water under the bridge. Yeah. Now y'all know. And in the future, it's going to be like, not like, but it's going to be like, I'm going to have a good time. Because watching Savage, he was like, I'm just like, it was up until that clown part popped in where it was like, dang, we taking things serious. He ain't like that. He don't seem like he like that. And that was disappointing to me to where all bets was off. It was like, well, you wear lipstick. I don't get down like that. AR is like, I wouldn't take that. I'm like, everybody jumping on the bandwagon is clowns.
Everybody.
That bad, you know, like look, from Poltergeist to It. I know clowns are scary, but they to the point where it's like, like on some, not like their children, like it was from their childhood. Clowns is a no. So now I know I can't say nothing with clowns. I can't have a T-shirt, a clown hat, or a costume. Right. I can't do nothing with no clowns. I can't say it in passing. Hey, did you go to the clown show? Did somebody
Right.
say
And it
clown?
don't matter to me because none of them are serious. You know what I mean? They're not gonna do nothing. That's why I asked AR. He said, I wouldn't take that. I said, what you gonna do? But nothing, but nobody's gonna do shit. You know what I'm saying? Even if they tried, this is the wrong.
Well, he threw it. Savage, he threw it back at me that day. He said, so what you gonna do about it? I said, this ain't even worth the fight. I said, Ethan, man, you got it. Just act like AR, you act like you me and be in my shoes. He jumped up and had a conversation on something. He didn't say, well, he did like this. Well, I was gonna ask Ethan, man. I was like, so you literally, I thought just to be, I was just messing around. He literally jumped in and said that. I just had a question. I was like, do you not forget you or something else? I didn't say the word dumb or stupid or idiot. He's talking to me, sir. I threw it at you just out of not even spite, just to be sarcastic and say, you take it. You go ahead and take it, pretend like you mean. He went ahead and took it. Because I didn't want to do the tit for tat, toe to toe. And when he threw it at me, not like how it went with you, it was like, what you gonna do about it, full circle? I was like, you got it. You got it on this one. Like, you win. It's not even worth it. And then it was later on down the line where Ethan Man had to step in for me and says, I'm trying to talk to him. AR, stand down. And he calmly was like, yeah, you got it. So it's a way you do it as a certain type of decorum, you know, you need to have, you can have or need to have to handle these situations. But I'm having a ball, Savage. That's why I was like, when I get that opportunity to get you away, because I had never came across you, but when I heard you speak and you spoke on some things, and it's not just because of who you dating, I was like, when he spoke of lies and lust and certain things, I said, on some Denzel, that's my man. But at the same time, lust is not at the head of what we do. Love and being a degenerate. Maybe that was the word I think they had mentioned and was looking for. Lust and being a degenerate. Yes. I'm not a lustful man, and I'm not a degenerate, and it has its place. And the D word, a degenerate, might be in place of another word. But I know they throw up words, and you're not supposed to catch it, and they'll repeat it and repeat it and repeat it to where you have to look at yourself up and down and say, am I lustful? Am I Satan? Am I a sinner? Well, I am a sinner, like the movie Sinner. I'm not a vampire. I love them type of movies, and I can be. But yeah, it ain't me. That's why I was like, y'all got it. That's up. Yeah.
That's when I was first talking about the N-word when I first started. I was like, I'm not a ninja. You know what I'm saying? I'm not a nigga. So that word doesn't bother me. It ain't like even them changing the definition in the dictionary where the Nigger was meant ignorant. Now it's a racial slur to a black person, which they changed it all up. But I'm not ignorant. So why would I even care that they're saying that word to me? You know what I'm saying? And I know that people don't know me, so like it doesn't matter. So this is how I go into Sharon's channel. You know what I'm saying? Like, it's all gonna be comedy, it's all gonna be entertainment, and I'm gonna match energies because there's no solution base over there. There's a cultish base. You know, if you want to join a cult and be controlled by certain people, and then like the intro be like a little something like this. The intro Sharon show is gonna be something like this.
You've been on my mind, oh sister.
That's how they should start their show. It's the
I love that one too. I love that one too, Savage, as well. And you know what? I gotta be careful too, on my end, because now it's starting to become catchy and rub off of me. The show will start off not just with your clips. I love it. The Color Purple, all of it. He'll do the real, not when it's the donation time. It'll be something that now all of a sudden no one sees it because I'm in the clouds. I'm starting to rock to it because it's catchy. You know what I mean? I'm like, yeah, it's starting to hit me where it's like, I like this. That's why it's so funny
every
when Sharon says, hey, just admit that you love me. I'm like, I don't love you like you, but some of that stuff is kind of cool. You know what I mean? Where it's like, I was like, now we in for the crazy show. The crazy show.
the lituation one seems kind of suspect to me.
Which one? Which one? Which one?
Sharon said it's about to be a lituation.
I don't like that one. I don't like that one. I don't like the gal doing the splits because it took me off. And I said, what is that? Because that's some Atlanta type of thing. I might be speaking out of term or out of place, but when I first saw it, the dancing type of thing, it was like strike a pose or a pose, that pose stuff, and the strut and everything. And then it finished it off with the splits. And I was like, where did this come from? And I questioned it. I would never question him and say, hey, I got a question for you. That little input skit, what was? I just thought I'd ask, and I never asked. In the black, ballerina suit, red pumps.
Yeah,
no,
that's great.
I'm not with.
That seems like a female on their show.
Yeah, and it kind of shocked me when I like the kids. Well, I've grown to like that Savage. Another situation. Hey, I said, oh, that's all right. That's all right. But that one, when he throws it in, I said, Please don't, please God, go strike me down. I'm going to hell for that one. But it's like,
it's kind of strange.
Yep. I'm like, I'm just gonna keep that one to myself. No comment. But other than that, ain't trying to change a thing, sir. It's your show. It's your show.
Man, it is what it is. It is what it is.
But Savage, I gotta get my day going. It's been a pleasure. And it's been a pleasure meeting you and talking to you, sir. You, Deacon Dave, and Shiesty Bomb, of course. We'll see her in the future. But I just want to thank you for having me on.
No stop. Make sure you come back, man. I'm always over here, ready to talk about it.
You got it.
All right,
you got it. You have a good one. All right, brother. Take care. Bye-bye.
That was a good conversation. It wasn't, I like that guy. He's cool. He's always welcome here. Shout out to the circle. Oh shit. Pressing the wrong button. I'm back. There we go. Damn, I gotta get my I gotta hook up my other thing. But yeah, man, like I was saying before, it's always good for Circle. It's always good. Thank you for coming through. It was a great conversation. I'm glad that you, like unlike other people, they just turn into other people and start talking shit. But yeah, man, anytime you want to come through, I'm down for it. The panel is still open. I am going to go back to the clips. World class in the motherfucking building. What's good with you, player? A long time no see, man.
What's up? Yeah, man, it's Slick Nigga season. Slide up when you do you greasy the punchline king. That does my thing. I mean, you niggas no good on law, nigga. I'm man.
What's
going on? I heard you talking about Sharabies.
The names you come up with for him is so fucking crazy. Yeah, man, they over there. They try to jump me over there, and I wasn't having that. Like I'm like built and bred for that joint.
I see you have Stanley Cross, Stanley Shield in your chat with that hospice body. That lame ass nigga. Goofy motherfucker.
Stanley is a goof. He tried to get at me yesterday with the dumb shit. I don't know.
Idiot.
People turn into people. It is what it is.
And
but yeah, I'll talk about how they got Peach Balance knocked me off, kicked me off the joint because she couldn't take it. Shiesty Bomb saying she was on my neck and she was hollering
First of all, let's get this couple things straight. Them two right there. Let's just start with Shiesty Bomb. Okay. All right. Let's just start with that one. You know what I'm saying? That is the queen sister hoodlum in the space. Look, a lot of people don't know because they ain't been around in the space. We actually know what Sugar Bomb look like, and she is a baddie. Absolute baddie.
I believe it.
She's absolutely cute. And what she say? I think her and Robin M the same height, like 5'6".
Yeah.
Yeah. And I call her, Robin M, and DB the Destiny Child.
Damn, it's like that.
DB is
I was right.
DB
Then.
is crazy pretty.
I was right. The best trolls are the baddest looking chick.
They bad as fuck, bro. Sherelle used to be a troll.
Where? Sherelle was a troll.
Yeah.
She was a troll. I thought she got on. Well, yeah, she was on the panel taking down people. Yeah, I get it. I like Sherelle. Sherelle golden. I like her.
She's 5'9". Yeah.
What's this? Another
5'9". Who?
I think it's she comes by once in a while. She dropped off a while. She used to be over there at the Just Something. I forgot what her name was. She comes in the Sharon's channel sometimes in the chat. She don't really talk. But when she did go up there, she slaughtered someone, bro. I mean, like how Verbal Assassin does. You know what I mean? Like she got at somebody real hard, and she's gorgeous, man. I saw a picture. I'm like, God damn.
What's her name?
Just Something. It's just I can't remember because she doesn't come around too much, or it's just I don't know, something like that. But she's usually over there, and she came on my panel once and was talking, nice, sweet voice and everything, bro. Well mannered, spoke well. But yeah, she's a baddie too. Like all the ones who talk that shit and could just like slow them out. I don't know what's her name looks like. What's her name? Peach Balance. I don't know what she looks like.
They said they had a picture. Then somebody said it wasn't her, but that picture they showed that was circling around that shit ain't look good at all. So I'm hoping that's not her.
It probably is.
Because that shit was horrendous. I said, oh my god, no.
She doesn't sound like
yeah, she don't talk like she attractive, but I don't know, you might have been around when she was with JP. And that's the shit she do when she can't win an argument. When you sit there and talk about you smart, but I'm like, why can't you win? I know I'm smart. I'll be cooking all these motherfuckers everywhere.
So I'll be waiting for you to get these motherfuckers, but I know it's probably I'm not even gonna do it.
Kind of earlier when he was first going in his little run, I was over there. And I just got tired. I got tired. It's just I don't take Sharon serious. The nigga told me he what the nigga told me.
What?
He don't think in words. What he said he don't think in words. I said nigga what?
What? Yeah. Some of this shit is so contradictory ways. I'm like, what does that even like? What are you doing, bro? What's that? You breaking up? I think your mic is breaking up, brother. Oh shit. Yeah, you want go out and come back up? It's glitching. Yeah, I don't know what's going on. It sounds like a chipmunk. But yeah, man. Yeah, I still think some of the baddest some of the trolls, the good, crazy trolls are the baddest, put it that way. I can't remember her name though, man. Like I always look forward to her being in the chat. Gives a lot of respect. And also, I even think that I don't know what she looks like too much, but even the way Natasha Vincent carries herself, it's just gorgeous. You know what I mean? I like those who can speak well and then curse you out as well. I love those type right there.
All right, we back. We good now?
Yeah,
okay. So I don't know if you heard, but the nigga told me, Sharong, the nigga told me, I don't know what's going on my screen. He said he don't think in words.
You don't think in words?
I said, nigga, what? You know you be on YouTube talking, right? So where the words come from that you say? He said nigga told me he thinking feelings.
What? Yo, that nigga's a fucking clown.
What nigga? What? I'm not even lying to you. It's on his shit right from like last year, bro. I would have to find it. I said, nigga. Then he doubled. I think it was the same stream, if not a week later. Then the nigga told me he's seeing 3D. I said, Sharon, you so when you look at shit, you see the other side of it. Like when you look at this, like what you mean? Huh? No, we seeing 3D. We don't see in 3D. You can't see through stuff, nigga. What you talking about? Everybody seeing 3D. He said, no, I perceive it in 3D. You perceive it in 3D, so the stuff you think about don't move?
Don't move.
So now you don't perceive it in 3D, do you? That's 4D. He just be so ever since then. I thought that nigga can't make me mad. It's nothing he can do. That I'm not taking him serious no more.
I can't take him serious, bro. That's why
he be saying anything.
Anything.
Just blatantly lying for nothing.
It's over the show, man.
I'm sorry, bro.
Even that shit.
Before he was doing lives and shit. Before I was the same way I talked to him, then the same way I talked to him now. I was trolling him before he did lives. I trolled him afterwards. Since he been doing lives and shit, so I don't care. But you gotta.
I used to go back in the day, like Sharon.
Yeah, back when he had the locks and shit and his hairline. Started at his memories.
Oh my god! Yeah, that's just wild. That's just wild.
I heard the guy. I think I fell asleep while I took a little quick nap, man, get my son up. Then you got to understand that I said that on his panel too. The same shit I'm about to say right now. You got to know that his channel is a place where the girls can get their lick back. Right. That's all. So like you were saying, it ain't no solution up there. But that's a solution. Y'all made us feel bad, so we want to feel like we making you feel bad. So it's not no real fight up there. It ain't like no real conversation.
Nah. And they got certain dudes that think they protect them from the bull. That's why they do what they want.
But they are a consequence of the manosphere, at least the Antonian sphere. Those males saying weird crap and not putting that shit under wraps. So that's why I don't really push back on it, because them niggas created a situation where you just say retarded stuff that just don't make any sense. Checking stuff and niggas acting like I'm crazy, but you look in the world right now, what are they after? I mean, literally in the world right now, they after them PDF files. Heavy. And that's what the fuck, but you keep letting this nigga on y'all plan, these niggas in y'all panels in y'all space and doing fuck shit. And say it again.
Contradicting themselves.
It don't make sense. Now you don't like it, right? But you doing debates with the nigga, having a nigga up on your channel, having the fuck niggas that support him in your channel, the same niggas that had JP daughter naked on a screen. I'm like, what? What's popping off now? The Epstein files, 3 million files that they had on this nigga. They used to refer to them children as jerky.
Oh my goodness.
They referred to them children they was graping and eating as jerky.
That's fucking crazy.
And just like me, that's shit crazy. I'm the bad.
You may enter.
My bad.
What's going on?
Just stayed with us.
Well, so I see you got the vigilante up here.
Oh my god, this nigga. It's crazy. But in the Epstein files, just like they try to throw Michael Jackson under the bus, it's in the Epstein files that he was buying the children and keeping them in Neverland Ranch to protect him from those PDF files and from getting eaten. They was literally calling them jerkies because they were going to grape them and eat them.
That's crazy, bro.
That's the people are combing through them files and finding shit, but I don't know. And then, but see, with me, when it comes to them sister hoodlums over there, y'all love to talk about the stuff that niggas do, but at the end of the day, you don't talk about how these black females in this space is selling their daughter's vagina. How they molesting these little girls and little boys, grooming these little boys to be in pseudo monogamy. How these mothers is grooming boys for other women. Like y'all don't want to have that conversation. You'll say these niggas don't want to be in their child life and this, that, the third, and the fourth. But my nigga, y'all motherfuckers kill 649 children a day to avoid being mothers. So who the fuck are y'all to be talking about us? You got fuck it. You got the Taz niggas, the Harabi's niggas, the Yadas. Oh, I'm so and the niggas that come up on Sharon panel every once in a while. Oh, I'm tired of these niggas just online complaining. My nigga, if you was around black women, you hear them complaining about children all day. Y'all don't say a motherfucking thing
at all.
So cut the dumb shit. See, they don't want me to talk, but see y'all don't see what be happening to me in that chat. I'll be getting blocked all the time. Cause I'll go there with them. I don't care about that. You shouldn't argue with a woman. Bitch, who the fuck made that rule? I ain't make that. I ain't signed up for that. So, it's just, you got to know what to expect over there. They don't really want to debate. They over there to get their lick back. Taz channel to get their lick back. They don't give a fuck about what makes sense. It's a waste of time.
There is no debate.
You see Shiesty? They don't care. They don't care about abortions. Okay, then nobody care about what happened to y'all. If you don't care about what happened to a child, if we don't care about what happened to
women, right? They always say protect. What we're gonna do regardless. We'll protect, and then they say the least protected, but they want to do dumb shit all the time for them not to be protected. Like, why protect a child when you can't even protect anything around you?
They go, oh, these men are so horrible, and they just so. I promise you, if you put a camera on these black chicks when they in the house with these children, they are fucking these children up, beating the fuck out of these children. But then will whine if a nigga hit you back. So you only complaining when you get consequences for being the child abuser that you are. And then this inverted God that they worship, whatever they doing, they gotta blame it on you. That's why I would prefer all the red pill niggas die, all the manosphere niggas die, black pill niggas die. I mean die, because every time they speak, they taking a conversation from where it need to be. It's no response that makes sense to talk to these sister hoodlums other than putting a horrible motherhood in their face. Do you know that from 1997 and 2017, they did a study and they found out that so-called black children's the self-deletion rate increased by 73% while white children's decrease.
Wow.
That's from being around these black mothers in this standard, that's why I call it the narcissisthood, where they always they groom these children that their abuse is okay. And it's not.
And they'll tell you that. They'll say it's okay too.
Yeah. They will argue, oh no, I got it. They will fight to be able to abuse a child, hit a child, but a nigga not supposed to hit you. When you the fattest fucker in the country. First of all, black females are the fattest fucker in the fattest country in the world. Your big ass is smacking the shit out of a fucking toddler or a child or a preteen, a teen, right? But you bigger than the nigga you fucking, but nobody supposed to hit your big ass back. How much sense does that make? You can slap the toddler across the street in the motherfucking aisle, right? You can smack them all down the fucking cereal aisle. You can threaten everybody. The way they threaten everybody, be talking to everybody is crazy, let alone the children. You can fuck up everybody, but can't nobody say shit to you. That's a coward. And like my guy GMT said on his channel, we was up there one day talking about parenting. He said a lot of, and what I've been saying, he said a lot of the behavior you see from women today, they got that because they watch how their mothers treated children. Right. That's where they get their behavior from. You see? And when you when you watch Sharon panel, you watch these sister hoodlums, what you are seeing is them having success of having shit their way. They're not used to nobody pushing back because a child can't tell you no.
So can't we just say that women are evil?
No, because they're not women. They're not human.
They are women.
No, they're not. No, they're not.
They're evil women.
That's what this is again. This is why I said the red pill, the manosphere. I would rather them die because you're not fit to have the conversation. You just know how you feel, and y'all know different. That's why the girls feel like they can tick for tat with y'all. They know they can't tick for tat with me. They are not human. They don't do anything that's human. I know you're talking. I hear you. They're not human. They don't do human shit. And hold on. I got you. I'm gonna finish this last statement. They're not human. They agree that they're not human. They tell you they're not a man all the time. And their white God, these businesses and these politicians call them what they are. They are consumers. A consumer is anti-human. It's a zombie. It means somebody to waste the value of something by using it. A consumer is a useless eater, which is a debt to society. They accept that they're not human. They walk around with brown skin calling themselves black. They 3/5 of a person. They're not human. They accept that. So I'm not blaming it on women. God made women. This planet made women. They don't act like this planet or God. So I'm not accepting that, especially not in public.
Why are you so, this is what I'm saying, right? Everybody on this planet have some sort of imperfection, right? Nobody perfect. So This is a dog eat dog world. I don't know what you think. Like,
Well, y'all dogs. We're not dogs. We're human.
so I said dog eat dog world. I just say what I'm saying is this is a world full of wickedness and evilness for man.
Absolutely not. Absolutely not. That's the world you live in because you're a consumer. Salud.
Bless.
Well, I mean, so you saying that there is people that are perfect and don't do no wrong?
Well, I'm saying people are people. The stuff that you're talking about is not even human. Stuff that you're referring to is not people behaving as a human.
Well, humans do wrong.
So?
Humans do bad things.
And what does that have to do with what I'm talking about? So what does that have to do with what I'm talking about?
Because you're saying someone's not human, they're not alien.
Yeah, they are.
What are they? Gotta be something.
I said they're consumers and not human. I gave you a specific word. That's what the government calls them.
What does that mean? A consumer means someone who
go look the word up.
I'm just saying, what is that? That doesn't mean anything. Nothing wrong with
You think a word consumer doesn't mean anything based off
you're
what?
a consumer, world class.
No, I'm not.
You're a consumer. You
No.
don't buy shit. You don't buy groceries. You don't
That's
buy.
you remember earlier when I said the red pill and manosphere, I'll be better off if they die. You don't know what words mean. Where did you get that from? That consumer means to buy something. You think that's what that means?
Means you go.
How much you want to bet? That's not what it means.
What it means?
It's not a part of it. I told you what it means. Somebody that wastes the value of something by using it up to eat, to waste. But again,
that's every person on this earth, except you. You probably save all your canned goods.
I don't eat canned goods. I don't drink tap water. You see again. I'll explain it. In Genesis 1, man was made from the dirt and dust of the ground. Yes.
We all came from the same place.
That's in Genesis 1, is it not?
Yeah.
When you go into the grocery store, the place that has the dirt and dust of the ground, stuff that came from the dirt and dust of the ground out in the open fresh is called the what section? Produce section, yes? It's called the produce section, yes? You don't know. Okay, so that means you're not good enough to be having a conversation with me about nothing. So it's called the produce section. Produce and a producer is this precise opposite of a consumer. That's why a lot of y'all are not good enough or qualified to be having these conversations. You don't know what's going on. You don't have a clue of what's going on.
You're making up this shit as you go, though. That's why.
What am I making up? You don't have the research to even tell me anything. I have a law dictionary. I had an etymology dictionary. I'm not making up the fact that I'm not making up the fact that CEOs refer to you as consumers. I'm not making up the fact that politicians refer to you as consumers, or governors or senators or your president. They refer to you as consumers. That's not something I'm making up.
Okay.
I'm not making up the fact that you can look in Black's Law Dictionary. I'm not making up the fact you can look in Black's Law Dictionary, look up consumer and see what the word means, or the etymology dictionary and see what the word means. I made up none of that.
When you say women are not human, you're making that up.
What?
You said women aren't humans, you're making that up.
I said they're not women, is what I said.
They're women.
They're not.
They are. What are they then?
They're not human. They tell you they're not even a man. 3/5 of the word woman is man. They are consumer. What the fuck is going on?
They're women.
What's going on? No, they're not.
Yes, they are.
No. What do they say that they are? They say that they're black, right?
They're biological.
I'm gonna ask you one more time. They say that they're black, right? Yes?
Yeah.
Okay, so the black people, as per the Dred Scott case that has not been repealed, dum-dum, that means they're 3/5 of a person. They're 3/5 of a person. If they're 3/5 of a person, are they human?
They're human.
Wow. Okay. So that's why I said I wish the manosphere. This is stuff that is facts. This is non-debatable. They right now in real time are 3/5 of a person. If you're 3/5, that means you're not whole, right?
Savage, you do, buddy, huh, Savage?
Okay. You have to self-soothe. You can't match me with competence. you have to self-soothe because that's the facts of the matter. I know.
Yeah.
I know you want to feel like you're right. I know. You can't.
World class, you're not perfect, man. You're up here being.
I don't have nothing to do. I know what I'm talking about. You have to deal with what's perfect. You don't even know what perfect means.
You got
What does perfect mean? What does perfect mean? What does it mean?
You're a sinner.
What does the word perfect mean? What does a sin
You're a
mean?
sinner. You're a sinner.
What does that mean?
It means you do wrong things like everybody else.
Again, that's what sin mean? How much you want to bet?
Yes. Yes.
Based off what? Based off what? Based off what? You don't know what perfect mean or sin. You're illiterate. You are 3/5 of a person. You don't know what you're talking about.
You
don't have a fucking clue what you're talking. You don't have a fucking clue what you're talking about. You're illiterate. Based off what? Judge lest she be judged. Judge lest she be judged. That's what the Bible say, right?
Well, let who without sin first cast a stone, though. So therefore, you're casting stone.
Who said that? Who said that? And who was he talking to?
Don't worry about it.
That's what I thought. That's what I thought. You're dumb. You're not qualified to have a conversation. You're dumb. You don't know what words mean, and you're in your 50s. You don't know what words mean. You don't know what words mean. I know you're offended by intelligence, but you don't know what words mean. That's never going to change.
World class, you're not no motherfucking scholar.
I'm smarter than you. I am. I actually am. Do you know what scholar mean?
Might be smarter than me. Might be smarter.
Somebody that's a student. A scholar is somebody that's a student. That's what that means. I'm not a student.
I'm not smarter than you.
That's a fact. So how the fuck could you tell me if the stuff that I study is right or not? You don't have a law dictionary. You don't have an etymology dictionary. You don't know what words mean. And you're 50. Who the fuck are you to be telling me anything?
Look at Stanley. Stanley, you shut the fuck up. Fuck you, Stanley. The world class is up here. He just mad at women for some reason. I don't know. And
how am I mad at women when I said they're not women?
Because they're women.
No, they're not.
They are. You're not.
You see how dumb you sound? You can't even hold your mind in a conversation. They're not. I don't have to determine. I know how to read. What the fuck are you talking about? I know how to read.
You determine a woman by your age and gender.
I didn't determine them by age and gender at all. I didn't do that.
You don't determine
they claim. I determined them by what they claimed, dummy. That's what I said. They said that they're black.
They can't make this.
If they don't run it, you definitely don't.
I just said I did.
All right, just what the fuck are you talking about?
When I'm saying they're women who just do
no, not things. They're female. They're female consumers. That's what they accept. No, it's not. A dog can be a female, dum dum.
You and Charleston White sound alike.
No, Charleston White doesn't use etymology in any way, shape, or form. You're literate. I don't care what it sound like. You only have grounds on what something sound like or what it feel like, but you can't go to what it exactly is because you're dumb and you don't know how to read.
You sound stupid. There's no holes. You talk about holes. I'm talking about a woman. What's the difference? Damn.
I specifically said consumer, but Charleston White is smarter than you.
Okay, but they're still women though. At the end of the day. I don't care what you talk.
No, they're not. They're not. How are they women when they say they're a double minority? A minor is a child.
Still, okay, that's opinion, but that doesn't stop them.
A minor being a child is not an opinion. That's a legal fact. What are you talking about?
They're still women. They're still women.
How? What part of the government? Okay, cool. What part of the government who gives you your identity has it right now in 2026 that Dred Scott has not been repealed, meaning you're 3/5 of a person, meaning you're not a whole person. That means you're not human, dum. That means you do not have human rights. You are not human when you say you're a black person that used to be Negro, colored, etc. That's a fact. That's non-debatable. But because they let you buy stuff from the store, you feel like a big girl and a big boy. These are facts. It's not something I'm making up. These are what words mean, but you feel like you have room where you can do what you want to do. When in reality, you don't have a choice. You don't have a choice on what words mean. It's not your choice. These words are older than everybody that exists right now. It's not going to change because you don't know shit. You're dumb. I'm telling you a fact. So I don't have no problem with women ever. The second they see that face in that icon, they don't have no problem with it. When you talk and they see you, they have an instant problem with you. Because if anything, I'm giving them a way out. That's a fact. That part.
Y'all are hilarious. had to eat something.
Stanley, this is how you're dumb. If the exact case that I'm talking about hasn't been repealed, you fucking idiot, how would I not heard of it, dumbass? Worry about your fucked up hospice body. Focus on the wrong shit. Get that raggedy fucked up body healthy. You again, another 50-year-old unhealthy and dumb. Stupid as fuck.
Wow. Wow. Well, I'm just letting them eat my food. I'm hungry.
But this is what I do to motherfuckers. I just slaughter these motherfuckers because I feel like it. I'll be chilling.
Oh, you see this? Hold up. What's this about? Dave, I destroyed TWC on TV show 2 years ago. Ooh. He's no challenge to a black male.
Yeah. I bet he won't pull that up. If you pull that up and put it in the chat and you watch it and listen to it, I promise you it won't go that direction. I'm unchallenged in this space.
I would like to see that video.
I didn't cook. You have to. I've trashed this idiot over and over again. I've trashed Taz. I've trashed Raw B. Everybody that y'all think is smart, I decapitate them idiots. Obsidian. I trash everybody that y'all think is smart. Beans. Whoever you think is smart. All of these niggas. Oh, okay. All right. What's her name? Verbal Assassin. All these people are I dog walk the fuck out of these little creatures. Daryl Long. It's a cakewalk.
So you want a cookie, nigga?
It's a cakewalk. I don't got no challenge.
You want a cookie?
Definitely not you. You easy. Sharon be cooking you. So we know you ain't good at shit. Sharon be dusting your ass off. Shut your dumb ass up.
You talking about some shit that nobody care about.
Motherfucker, I'm responding to something. How nobody care about it when I'm responding to something that happened in the chat? Shut the fuck up. Get dumb ass up. Just saying stupid shit.
You know the chat can't. You can't beat chat.
Why are you asking dumb shit when people argue with the chat all day in this space? Shut the fuck up. Saying stupid shit. You 50.
You sound like a woman right now talking about shut the fuck. That's what they say. And then when you
listen, because you're ugly, you don't understand. Because you're ugly and lame, you don't understand that women they say shit because they copy niggas like me who they want to fuck. Because you're a clown nigga. You don't know that women copy niggas that they attracted to. We say shut the fuck up. Everything they say they got from us. But you're a lame nigga. You don't know shit like that. Nobody copies you because you're stupid. And you're lame.
You're not attractive.
Because the nigga that's attractive already know that these chicks copy us. So I'm not copying them. That's stuff that you don't know because you're a dumbass. I don't copy them.
Why you call me ugly though?
I just explained it to you. What the fuck are you talking about? A nigga that's attractive know that women copy us. So for you to say I'm copying them, that's what women say. You're dumb. You don't know what you're talking about.
Women copy us because they are us.
Oh my God, Jesus Christ, bro. You said all that.
Make sure you click that like button to support my man, Jim Savage.
Look at
Shout out to Savage. Hit the like button, subscribe if you're new to the channel.
Yes, please. You're coming in, you're joining the show. Like, subscribe, share, and also hit that cash.
Donations. Pass the offering plate around and donate to the Cash App and PayPal.
Bless.
See? You got the hospice nigga in the chat, Stanley. You got this nigga up here sick at 50. Why don't y'all focus on y'all health, bro? Get your health together. Y'all focus on the wrong shit. God damn. And then, hey, Savage, and then they be wondering why I don't be jumping and helping them when them sisterhood them jump on them niggas. Cause man, they deserve the shit. You got one nigga that's a super simp, Stanley. You got another nigga that's a red pill. Both of them niggas stupid. That's why I'm being neither one of them sides. They fucking dumb. These the old niggas. These your OGs.
Hey, everybody y'all man around these parts, man. That's
the only nigga that anybody that has proof with videos that they're balanced is me, and I don't even try to be balanced at all. I done drag more of the motherfucking red pill niggas than everybody.
What what's the incentive of a red pill?
I have no idea.
Like I don't.
When 2020 and shit kicked off, it was about the family court shit. That's what I thought it was about. But apparently they had like the dating shit, and the dating shit failed, and then all of a sudden they hate chicks. But I guess, but in reality, what it was about was when COVID hit, I guess they wanted to make the niggas pay for getting the chicks that they couldn't get. And they wanted to act like they was going at the chicks, but they was really trying to convince niggas not to mess with the chicks they couldn't get.
Wow.
That's what it was about. And you know that because when you go back to 2020, listen to them streams, all they talking about is Pookie and Ray Ray. They trying to shame the chick for dealing with Pookie and Ray Ray. That was your target from the beginning. Instead of just going directly at Pookie and Ray Ray. But them niggas ain't know you was on the internet running your mouth. But since they my niggas, I'm speaking for them. You know what I mean? Yeah, man. Yeah, man.
They would call me. They said I'm a Pookie and Ray Ray, man.
Yeah, you see what I'm saying? I got it. And they supposed to be smarter. Go, you got it.
No, I'm just saying I'll be who I am. I guess if that's what they say I am, I guess I am whatever they say I am.
Shit, nigga, if you like it, I love it. If that's what you want, let me give you all you can handle. Pause. Shicey Bump, shut up. Get out of here. We about to drag Sugar Bum the devil. Her lashes too long and never level. Her edges look like they cut through metal. And then she light skin, so you know she ghetto.
Whose song is that?
I remix what's her name? Kalani. That shit fire though. That song fire.
I
think it's called Folded.
Oh shit, I never heard it. I don't listen to that much music anymore.
You gotta shut
I work.
Get your body.
Definitely, man. Me too.
Hold on, let me put this in chat.
Yeah.
Hold up. Y'all niggas is clowns for real. Oh, I was on. I try to go on these panels and try to have a decent conversation, and I'm not one who knows a lot. You know what I mean? I just know what I know,
right.
And I try to stick to it. You know, and then anything that anybody else knows that I don't know, I'm trying to sit back and learn. That's all I'm about. I like to learn. You know what I mean? And I like to understand. I'm not too biased. You know what I mean? Not really biased to anything. I just want to learn and know how other people work and what they know about it. You know what I mean? So
on like the before you get to your clips, on like the other side of it, the what makes this space, the thing that is dope about this space is like the linking up. I know people be linking up off stream, but physically off stream, but it's like it's more social media than like YouTube in this little space. A lot of people linking up, a lot of friendships and stuff. And looking out and shit like that is the dope part. Even if it's the Sharon sector, not Sharon sector, but his shit or the Mo 3 sector. I think a lot of the camaraderie and just meeting up with people across the country, across the planet is really dope. You know what I'm saying? You get to meet a lot of like-minded people. That's why I don't got no problem pushing motherfucker away, because I've met so many cool ass motherfuckers in this space, man, that I really rock with. It's dope. It's a really dope part about it. I like it. It's kind of like Facebook in that way.
Yeah, I like getting to know people, but it's what's crazy is that it's like once they, I don't know how to say it, they turn on you, they turn on
happens.
Show and shit. You know what I mean? Like I'm gonna be the same regardless. I could flip out or I'm not gonna flip out. Most of the time I'm not gonna flip out unless I get disrespected for some other shit. You know what I'm saying? But But it's like I'm trying to have a vibe out conversation, and if we have the topic that pops up, discuss it. And most of the time, like if I don't know nothing about it, I sit back and listen. And so like that's why like I get to say the things I can say when people do it, because I'm watching how they work. You know what I'm saying? It's just like over in that Sharon corner, I have to watch them, how their moods are for the day, and who's doing what. You know what I mean? And
yeah.
That depends on if I'm gonna jump up or not. Because if they're all some ratchet shit and there's no need to even do it, I'm not doing it. Because I'll troll in the chat because I'm learning how to troll. But
not I'm learning. That's funny.
Because I always want to talk shit in the chat. So I'm learning from Shiesty Bum. I'm learning from
That's the worst person to learn from.
Well, going back and forth with her, I'm getting better and better at it. Because I'm an asshole. I can be an asshole.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But I'm getting better going at it.
He definitely can clap back.
Yeah. And Stanley's the troll his damn self. You know what I'm saying? On and off. On and in the chat. On the line and in whatever. So yeah, it is what it is. I think it's all people take it serious is crazy.
Yeah, I'm about to dip, but just so Sugar Bum think I'm bullying her. Earlier in the stream before your big head ass was here, I told him you definitely is a baddie in real life. We ain't, not that I seen her in real life, but we seen her picture from like forever ago. She is that girl fine.
Listen,
Her fine. Her, Robin M and DB. DB is crazy pretty. It don't even make sense. But that's my girl. I didn't even meet Sugar Bum over here. I met Sugar Bum at Mr. Palmer channel. Like she the only one that will go to these other channels and talk. She talk her shit. I can say for a fact she talk her shit everywhere to everybody. Everybody. It's like she her shit trash. She don't ever have on no panel, but she the same way at every channel. And when they was doing that PDF shit, she was on their ass. And for PDF file shit.
Yeah, I believe it.
So shout out. Appreciate you, Savage.
Well, no, I appreciate you coming.
I'm glad I can contribute to a class. So I do, man. I don't get my appreciation in this space, man. But when I come back, man, I'm cutting ass, bro, like God did when he came. When he made man. We up. Slick shit. Be safe. We up.
Yep. Ruthless in the building. What's going on? Hello?
See how he just went on a big rant about a woman, and then he praised the Sugar Bum a gold digger.
I know nothing. All I know is entertainment is necessary. It is what this place is about, man. Entertainment, right? And everybody has the freedom of speech and they can say what they want, feel how they feel. You know what I mean? And most of the time, most people talk and say what they want to other people because they're all, across the ways. They, and nobody's gonna touch nobody. So they tend to get a little more bolder, like when the people talk to me crazy. They don't know the half, but they do it anyway. So that's why I just let them do it because what's the point? Ain't nobody coming down here to get rocked. So yeah, what's good, Rufus? How you doing, brother?
I'm good. I was just I was on a pedal last night, and you know what I learned? I was on No 304 show, whatever.
Ooh.
And I learned something again last night. I not really learned something, but was minded why men will always lose to women.
Why is that?
We are so against each other, right? We are so far divided, and then we're very bipolar towards each other. From 1 minute we cool, next minute we not cool. 1 minute we pro, let's do the right thing. The next minute we're fuzzy jokes. We don't have no, and it's crazy about it. These people like 50 plus years old, and I'm just like, you just want to come on here and pick a fight, or want to examine somebody and try to make somebody look bad, in front of the females, when, nigga, this is the gender war. This is for real.
Right.
This is for real out here. And I just don't think married men should be on these panels. What are you doing? You got a wife, whole wife and family at home. Why are you on these panels picking fights?
Yeah, with a bunch of single people. I could see if there was a bunch of married men holding classes on marriage up here, or find a place to just, sit back and chill. You know what I mean? But it is what it is, man. Everybody's up here for an agenda to do something, right?
Yeah. But I learned something. That's all. I just learned that the way women are treated, men deserve it.
Yeah, because they allow it.
Not just because they allow it, just because they're pieces of shit to other people all the time, except to the woman they love. And then when they get crushed and that woman leave them or takes them more dick, they deserve every bit of that shit.
What? What are they doing? What are they doing? What did you say they were doing?
I'm saying, men who, the way women are doing men right now, 2026, they deserve every bit of it. They deserve this shit.
Let me see. I think I would agree with you, sir. All right. So I agree in a way. Everything these females are doing to the men, I think is basically our fault that we're allowing all that bullshit. I think a lot of this shit is our fault.
I'm not going to go that far. I'm not going to go that far. But what I would say
a lot of the reason why we're in the positions we're in sometimes is our fault with the females. But
I mean, Lenny Williams was begging like a motherfucker. Oh. Yeah, so you might, you know, all the 80s, 70s, and 80s, all that motherfucking begging they was doing. Crying.
Yeah, that was good music though, man. That was real good music though.
Well, now that I listen to it, the more I listen to it, right? I like the beat. I like the beat. Beat be dope, but when I listen to them, I listen to the words in the song. I just see a bunch of niggas here begging bitches, giving these women everything they want.
Wow.
So women are actually acting the way the men want to treat them. Men want women to wear the pants in the house.
Or the men just can't wear the pants in the house.
Well, they want they
So
can.
They don't know how to wear the pants in the house, so they're automatically getting used and abused because a chick can catch on to that shit.
Well, because last night the conversation was, I would say I don't like how, you know, the man is being emasculated in his home through the government system and women on top of it, right? And niggas got to acting real sassy up there. So I said, okay. Niggas like these niggas want women to take over. They want women to rule. And 10 years, I would not be shocked to see women walk around with niggas on chains.
Listen, they already do it. The invisible chain. They're already walking these dudes with that invisible chain. These dudes are so simpish, man. And it's like they'll even let a chick talk a whole lot of whatever to them, like putting them down, and they'll still like Brownsville said, just stand there and keep talking to them. You know what I mean? If you're that type of guy, you stay there talking. And somebody said, "No, walk away from like that ratchet behavior and all that." And he was like, "Why would you walk away? That's being a coward." Are you fucking kidding me? I'm supposed to stay there and let a chick talk to me any type of way, which we're all emotional people, humans, men and women. Everybody's emotional in some type of way. I'm not gonna sit up there and keep hearing this in my head, you saying this, knowing you're full of shit, and I'm supposed to stay around for it. And I know that if I say anything, it's not gonna change your mind about it. So why am I gonna sit there and talk to you? I'm gonna walk away, and you're gonna call me a coward for it. I don't give two shits what you call me. Like, I hate those dudes that think it's like those dudes who think that we're supposed to act according to what they want another grown man to do. Like, who the fuck do you think you are?
That's what they was on me about last night when I said there are times when there are petty arguments and it just doesn't seem like she thinks she wants to lose. I'll just walk away because at times she say things and I get triggered and I understand that this might not go well. So I go outside, maybe smoke a blunt, go regather myself so we can have the conversation at another time. And they told me, "Oh man, you ain't supposed to walk out. You're supposed to have to keep having the shit. You got it." Man, I said, get the fuck out of here, right? Ain't no way I'm gonna. Just like you said, Savage, we are emotional. We maybe not as emotional as they are, but we can be emotional.
Right.
And I know myself, and I'm not a highly emotional guy. No, I'm not a high emotion like. I'm very level set. But there is a breaking point.
Right.
And once I feel like the breaking point has been reached, I walk away. I'm going to go outside, chill, go do something, maybe go bowling, just anything. But what we're not going to do here is we're going to be arguing and trying to force feed a situation that could be only going to become worse.
Right. And that's why I think walking away is the big. I try to walk away before it even happens. When I know it's about to, I try to walk away because I might break the point instead of point people. Like I can't have someone constantly in my ear for no reason. You know what I mean? And especially if you're not on my side about anything, like we're not trying to have a good discussion or converse well, or you're trying to, we're not trying to grow out of anything, and you just blah 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 blah. I can't deal with it. I have to walk from it.
And this is the way society over here in the Western world has made. We have to walk away. Now, if I was in Israel or the Middle East, over there, I think it's a little different. You know what I mean? But
they'll probably smack the shit out of their women.
Yeah, they their laws and their government allow them to, run their house as see fit. But over here, we can't do that.
Well, we can, but there's a consequence.
Yeah, but I mean, unless you want to be in the fucking DA face all
right. But no, I would never put my hands on a female because I'm a big dude, man, and I know better than to sit there and allow my anger get to the point where I got to put my hands on a chick. You know what I'm saying? I know I've done security and I've had to restrain, like hold the chick like in my arms, but not would never. You know what I mean? Definitely, I'll send a chick at you real quick before any of that happen.
Well, I do not take any losses either. Like I'm not gonna let a chick whoop me either. But like you said, I'll wrap them up or something.
Yeah.
Tell you calm down. If I did I slapped a chick before, but I didn't put all my power. I know how much powerful that I am. So I would take off portions of the power. You know what I mean? I know how to hit a man versus hit a woman. I know the difference, and I know how to. You know what I'm saying? I know how to throw a jab versus a knockout punch. So I mean, there's those things, but I don't do it. The reason why I ain't doing it no more, because I've done it in the past. I admit. The reason I don't do it no more,
I was coughing.
You're breaking up.
My bad. I was coughing.
I think it's me.
Yeah, you're breaking up.
Yes, me. Hold on. Let me go out. Come back in.
All right. Yeah. Oh, my bad. Yeah, I can't do it. Not my style. And I know there's people who have done it and there's people who've done it and freaking and probably, regret that they've done it. And I see there's no excuse. I watched my mother get abused by a lame-o, and she was strong enough to have me like stop me from doing something about it. But karma does create situations where those type of people get handled. You know what I mean? So, he got caramelized later on in the future. But yeah, I definitely don't condone that type of shit. And even though I talk shit, like there's nothing not to love about a female at all. It's just that mouth gets so reckless that we should just they should be ready for just like a dick to go right in that motherfucker if they talk too much. just like for real. And you know what's crazy? Back in the day, that shit used to work. When they talking too much, just pull it out, and they be like, "Oh," you know what I mean? That well, I don't know. It worked for me. That's all I know. But most of them need is something in their mouth anyway. That's why they talking too much. They looking for something to go inside their mouth. Plain and simple. No fighting. Just take this real quick. What do you think about that? How ruthless?
Well, I mean, everybody has their tactics. You know what I mean? They'll try to get shit solved. One thing about men, we are very solution based.
Mm-hmm. Well, wait. What type of man? Because I know there's a whole corner trying to be solution based and not come up with none yet for about a year.
No, they're solution based. It's just their solutions are different than our solutions, right? They're more catered to the woman type of solution, right? When she gets angry, queen, okay, queen. They're more okay. Let's cater to her more so that she don't be as mad. Where being your catering might be, bitch, I ain't trying to talk about it right now. I'm gonna go outside till you calm your ass down. So it's just different methods. But men are not a monolith, and that's just the way. This is what makes us very. This is why these relationship conversations will always be in shambles, because we're not a monolith, and we have different ideologies on what we think or how we should treat our women, and women take advantage of that, right? They know that this one guy might be savage. He might be the type that he's gonna walk outside, and then she's gonna call you sassy, and all this old name calling, because Brownville gonna sit there, take her verbal lashing, and then give her a hug after she done.
Right.
So this is where
you see my video yet?
Huh?
You see my video yet? Deacon Dave likes I'm gonna play it again. But this is how I'm gonna enter every day from now on.
Peace and love, my brother. First of all, let me take my shoes off before I come into the room. Peace and love to all the beautiful queens in the chat. The SBG First Lady, Anya Bracely, Dakima Renee, Robin M, DB, Shiesty Bum, Bomb Cherry Juice, Rogue C, it's me, Dr. G, Conversations with MJ, Jalen, Genesis, Brittany B, Sexy Red TV, all the queens down there, man, the Voice of Venus, Flora, Verbal Assassin, all the queens out there, man. I don't want to forget about none of the queens. Like I say, every time I come on this platform, I'm going to make it my purpose to lift y'all up, give y'all flowers, and show these men, show these knuckleheads how to treat the queens on the internet.
Listen, cuzzo, drop those knuckleheads when I tell you, boy.
Yeah, he's Brownville. But that's his style. You know what I mean? He's the type of guy who's going to cater to the women because he thinks they're the prize.
I don't know what the hell that man is thinking, but it is what it is. Ain't nothing wrong with giving out those shout outs to the queens, right, Shiesty Bum? Ain't nothing wrong with giving shout outs to the queens. Queens is in the building. And that's why I am going to take out of the Book of Brownsville and salute all the queens in the building before I start the show or talk. Oh man!
If you're trying to pander to the women, yeah.
I'm a comedian that's not funny. So, I just like that.
Shiesty Bum right there.
Huh?
Speaking of the devil, they go Shiesty Bum right there.
Yes, sir. I'll ask pH Balance right away.
The hate. Hate.
That hate for Brownville is crazy. We don't hate Brownville. Brownville you witches.
I don't hate anyone.
You witch, bitch, all you whatever you guys call yourselves. That's fine. Because Brownville does that because he's safe already, right? He's already in a marriage. And he's already getting, he bows down and worships his wife. And so he's protected from women like Shiesty Bum who would take all his money.
Take all his money, huh? Oh
Yep.
shit.
Because if there's a nigga like that, if you single, she's just gonna take from you.
School his ass, right?
Yep.
No, finagle him out of all his cash. And I believe he'll give it all up.
Yeah.
I believe it. She said it sounds like hate. It's all good though. It's all good. We do. You know what's crazy? Is everybody, we all do the same shit. If we see something that's funny or something that somebody does, we all talk about it. And the contradiction in every, like mostly 98% of people is all on YouTube. Because they'll sit up there and they'll say, oh, you're hating on this person, when you're talking about what they do. And, you probably don't like what they're doing. But then you'll say something and another person like Shiesty Bo will be like, oh, you blah, 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 blah. Isn't that hate as well? So the hate is spread evenly. And like when I was on the panel, like, to be honest with you, the reason why I obligated myself to be able to talk shit about Brownsville is because I never started this. You know what I mean? I went up on Sharon's channel. I think it was for the first or second time, right? And you see the name, it says Jim Savage. And me and Sharon usually go back and forth. We say whatever like that, have a good time. Then all of a sudden, you see, you hear that, Cuzzo, hey yo, Cuzzo. And then he comes up. And I'm like, yo, what he say? He's like, oh, Cuzzo, we got to eliminate these guys, these savages from the community. They don't do nothing but harm the community. I never said anything, Ruthless. Anything to harm a community or anything like that. You know what I mean? All I was doing was joking back and forth with Sharon. You know what I mean? And he thought he was trying to tear me a new hole. He was like, rah, 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 the savages, these Jim Savage people, blah, 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 blah. They're not stoic, they're not tough, they interrupt, da, 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 right? So I didn't say anything. I said, thank you for your observation, sir, after he was done. So the whole show went on. And I didn't say nothing to the end. And I was joking with people, having a good time. And as soon as I got it, I said, what's funny is that I watched Brownsville, used Sharon, and all these other people yell and scream at each other, go back and forth like a bunch of fucking savages. While I sat there and waited and enjoyed the show. But you want to call me a savage? You want to call me out my name, saying I'm bad for the community and I'm this and that and whatever, right? and I'm the only one that's showing some signs of decorum and being cool and calm, stoic, collective, while everybody else is out of control. So I was like, who's the savage? And then he damn near almost apologized, knowing he don't apologize. He damn near almost did it. He was like, well, I was wrong. Well, I don't know if he said I was wrong. He said, well, he was the only one that was calm on the panel. Maybe you should change your name. Oh, judging books by their cover. So now, it's on the pop. And then they allowed PH Balance to talk about my girl, my white woman. So now, all bets is off. I whatever I say, whatever I do is what I do. It is what it is, you dig?
Yeah, Brownsville, when they came on it, Brownsville came on the internet, he started war with men, right? The red pill, manosphere, no good suckers, that type of stuff. So and then he tried to classify anybody who comes up there, he tried to classify them like that. If you're not pandering completely to the women, right? He's classifying you in the red pill, manosphere, incels, right? And this is why, once again, this is why the women will always win this gender war. They're going to win. They're winning by a long shot because we fight each other so much. While the women are sliding in and taking power, chunks and chunks, right? And then we get on these panels, try to have the conversation, try to level out the why we have so many problems, why are men and women not getting along, why do women leave, whatever, right? And then you have this dude come in and he put his foot down on the men more. Yeah, she's supposed to bitch ass, you know?
Yeah.
You supposedly because you ain't shit. You weak, whatever. And this is why the gender war is officially over. The women, it's just no way a man can win. We're too divided. We're not unified in nothing. And it's going to take unity of men far as to set the table for the women to, okay, men are playing the game like they're supposed to. We don't, because once again, you're going to have Sharon, their crew. You got the gay men who they follow behind women. They pander to women. Then you got the niggas who flip flop, right? 1 minute they yeah. Next minute she's a queen. She's my queen. So I think this is man's weakness, right? The woman has always been man's weakness, and it's only getting worse.
Yeah, because there's a lot of men joining that feminine, the feminine way, feminine style. They don't speak up like men. As a man, they don't speak up the way they should. They do a lot of pandering, and they think it's okay. Which is, there's nothing wrong with saluting good women, but if you're gonna do that, I think you should also hold them accountable if they just get out of line. You can't be like queen this and queen that and queen that, and then they start acting like ratchet peasants. You know what I'm saying? And then be like, and don't call them out. Like, is that still a queen to you? Or it's just because they're a female, they all got to be queens? Let's look that up. Let me see.
But I think you have a point. But I just think men worship women so much that they think, they think that's okay, that she could talk shit to him and talk down on him, and he feels she's right, the queen is right. Let me get in my place. So basically, women are, and I would say this: 98 to 99% of our households, women are running it. Women run the dating market, they run the relationships, and they run the marriages, because men feel like they can't live without women.
Hold on. So wait. So listen, look at the Ruth. Let's hold on a second. So I'm looking at the definition. I don't know, this is just Google, right? So we got the noun, the female ruler of an independent state, especially one who inherits the position by right of birth. Second is the most powerful chess piece played. We know about that. The unobstructed square. Blah, blah, blah. Then they say for a verb, behave, and it's underlined. Underline, behave in an unpleasantly superior way towards someone. So that's what the queen is, an unpleasant. They behave unpleasantly. So maybe he has it right. What do you think about that?
Yeah, that's right.
So if it means, yeah, so he might be right. The queens are unpleasant, so they're all queens. So he's got it right. The unpleasant behavior.
So what he's proclaiming, right, is his allegiance to that.
Yes, to unpleasant behavior.
Yes, because he feels. Yes, you know what I learned though, Savage?
Yeah.
Men are great slaves. Men are great slaves. We're better slaves than women are.
Because we're like dogs. We're loyal. We're like dogs.
Yeah.
We're loyal.
Yeah. Yes. Yes. And Martin Luther King and the Civil Rights Day and Civil Rights Day, that's what we displayed. No matter how bad the white man treated us, right?
Mm-hmm.
We came back begging him, please let us go back under you. And so we as men, because we were leaders at that time, I think men like being enslaved.
I don't know. I don't know.
Well, it has to be because if women are women are the new slave masters.
Wait,
They're the new slave masters.
look, I'm looking now. This the Merriam dictionary is the wife or widow of a king, the wife or widow of a tribal chief, female monarch, a female chieftain. I see something, and they said of attraction. They said they're very attractive. So then we're down now. There's now there's a slip up in between. There's a gray area because most of these queens are ugly as a motherfucker. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
So unpleasant and beautiful, most men will probably enslave themselves to that. And be comfortable with calling them queens. But an ugly bitch who's unpleasant? How, Sway, can we call them queens then? I don't know. I don't know, Ruthless. I think we have a problem here. So everybody can't be a queen, but I guess that's what he is. Well, here's the thing. I heard that Shiesty Bum is bad. But you see, she's unpleasant with her verbiage. So, does she get to keep the queen title? Because she is on that list that Brownsville has listed. Would you believe that she's a queen?
Who?
Shiesty Bum.
Of course.
She's a queen.
That's one of the Brownville queens.
I heard. Wow. We wilded out. Yeah. But queen, I don't know. The troll queen. I want to see what she look like. I told I guarantee that all the craziest talking trolls are bad. Yeah. What do you think about that? I gotta clean this damn house. I don't know. But I'm not staying long. Hopefully, everybody hit that like button, please. Listen to my assistant, Goldie.
Ladies and gentlemen, make sure you click that like button to support my man, Jim Savage.
Make sure you do that. And if if you decide, it's only donation. If you decide to donate, I mean stuttering, then, hit the Cash App. It's in the chat.
Donations. Pass the offering plate around and donate to the Cash App and PayPal.
You know that blonde hair used to be a rag before you put it through AI. It was a Scully I had on, man. And they turned that shit into some old blonde hair. Crazy shit. But I appreciate you coming through, Ruthless, man. You doing a show today?
Maybe later on.
Yeah, I gotta go work in about 2 hours. I gotta get some rest.
All right.
For a whole day. But if you're on when I get back home, and I'm gonna jump on and check you out.
All right.
All right, brother. Ooh, Shacey, you got a fat ass? Let me stop. All right. So, ladies and gentlemen, I appreciate y'all for showing up, man. Again, let me find it up here. Again, hit that like button. I only see 4 likes. There's a lot more people in here. Appreciate you. If y'all could add me to the algorithm. And also, hit the Cash App. It's pinned to the top if you enjoyed the content just a little bit at least. You know, I could use the donations. It's all going to go for the show anyway. Everything recycles into the show. So, thank you, Shiesty Bum. Thank you. Oh, wait. No, I'm not going to do it. Thank you, everyone, for joining in. Shiesty Bum, Deacon Dave, World Class, and also Full Circle. Appreciate you for coming through. You know what I mean? I had a great conversation. And also, didn't I see the King? No, the CKJ. Appreciate. Oh, K3. Yeah. K3. Appreciate you for coming through too, man. I had a good time today. Who else we got there? King Pix was in here. Appreciate you for coming through. Let me see. Anybody else? I know there was some newcomers in the beginning. It's always respect to Shiesty Bum when she comes. I love it. Shiesty Bum. You gotta show me a picture, Shiesty Bum. Send it to my IG. Yeah, that's about it. But thank y'all all for coming through. I'll play a little song before I get out of here. Because it's Valentine's. Take that tax return and get you a new boop, 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 booty. You dig? Let's see what we got here. What can I play for you guys on the outro? Y'all want to hear some of that Cadillac loving right there? Matter of fact, let's do this. Oh, yeah. I want y'all to enjoy the rest of your day. And if you have a beautiful woman on your arms, remember, it's still a piece of Valentine's Day today. It is the day after day, Valentine's Day. Find you a Shiesty Bum. Fill up on the booty. And play this song while you do it.
You make my dreams come true. Hey baby, foreplay with you simply blows my mind. Let's stop talking love and stop wasting time.
Just like y'all know, this is my song. This is my song.
Some say I'm a freak and it's true. So if you think I can't turn you out, baby, you know that I could. You keep telling me this and showing me that, while I'm in you and you're arching your back. You got my D stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. You keep telling me this and showing me that, while I'm in you and you're arching your back. You got my D stretching and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. Girl, it's just you and me. Fuck all those positions you used to. Just lay down and let me put you at ease. Baby, it's a Google girl. Why don't you start turning down the lights and show me just how that ass moves? Hey baby, I've had so many lovers. Some of them were lame. So if you think I won't turn you out, girl, you know I ain't no fool. You keep telling me this and showing me that while I'm in you and you're arching your back, arching your back, yeah. You got my deep stretching, and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. I'm saying this because it's a fact. Is it? Yeah. Once I've been with you, you'll never go back. Really? Yeah. There is a lesson that I'm gonna teach. Well, now here I am, baby. Practice what you preach, baby. Baby, baby, baby. We're wasting time, precious time. All this talk about what you wanna do, and now you're gonna do it to me. Yeah, come bring that ass to me. Now I've had some sexy lovers. Some say I'm damn good. But if you think I won't turn you out, girl, you know that I could. You're arching your back. Oh, you got my D stretching, and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. You keep telling me this and showing me that while I'm in you and you're arching your back. Oh, you got my D stretching, and there's nothing you lack. So let's get it on, baby, in the back of my Cadillac. I'm telling you, that 'cause once I've been with you, you'll never go back. Show me there is a lesson that I'm gonna teach. Practice on me. Yeah. Yeah. Leave the lights on. Let me see the tongue, yeah, babe. Just like that, yeah. I've been fiending all day just to touch your body. I just wanna make caressing your body my hobby. Turn you around and whisper in your ear, arch your back, gently pull your hair and give your apple bottom a firm smack. Let me see you shake that ass real slow. Mind your fingertips gliding on your spine with a gentle flow. You ain't asking for love, you demanding just sex, and that's the kind of pressure that make a man correct. You don't say much, but your body do. Every look you give me, I give you too. I don't mind the crowd, I don't mind the hype. I just wanna fill you up all night. After the world go quiet, it's just me and you. No lies, no cameras, nothing to prove. I don't wanna rush it, I don't wanna fight it. I wanna love you slow. After the world go quiet, yeah. After the world go quiet, hey. Hey. You see me up, you seen them rise. I can see the excitement in your eyes. You tell me to take it the way you want it, no lies. She grabbed the whole 9 deep between her thighs. Wine have on, playlist deep. Your legs around me, secrets guarded on repeat. You don't need diamonds, you don't need fame. You just want this D and play this naughty ass game. You don't say much, but your body do. Every look you give me, I give you two. I don't mind the crowd, I don't mind the hype. I just wanna fill you up all night. After the world goes, it's just me and you. No lies, no cameras. wait, don't whisper, say I'm right here, don't hesitate. If you want me to get real deep, I'll comply repeatedly. After the world go cold, lock the door, let the night decide what we're here for. If tomorrow comes, we'll deal with it then. Right now it's us, no when, no when. Yeah. After the world go quiet, stay right, yeah, stay right there. Yeah, just like that. Let the world wait.
Yeah, turn me up a notch. 808 knocking, night just unlocked.
Yeah, come here, cutie, let me vibe with that booty. Brown skin glowing, whole room smelling fruity. I ain't in the front, baby, that take too long. I ain't waiting an hour just to see what you want. So what up, ma? You rolling the knot, got the ice on the wrist, so the diamonds don't stop. Pearly white caddy, yeah, fresh off the lot. Don't go up city lights, say give it a shot. Yeah, you can bring things, I'll make you see things. OG games, whole vibe like 3 rings. We can intertwine, energy yin yang. 2 sides clicking quick, let the bass bang. Ay. Wait till you see my drill, let's go, girl. Yeah, wait till you see my drill, let's go, girl. Shorty look like she wanna roll with me. I locked in like she chose with me. When the beat hit hard, yeah, it's on tonight. As long as Shorty know she coming home tonight. Shorty look like she wanna roll with me. Whole club jumping when she close to me. When the lights go low and the bass real tight. Yeah, we gone tonight. Yeah. DJ spin it back, let the speakers breathe. Every step she take, got the floor on freeze. Confidence loud, don't need no disguise. She move with the rhythm, got the spark in her eyes. I ain't selling dreams, I'm selling the vibe. Real life moment, let the clock go blind. Hands in the air, let the whole thing sway. 808 heartbeat, lead the way. Glass half full, toast to the now. City full speed, we don't slow down. From the door to the dawn, yeah, we stay in flight. This that replay joint, every single night. Wait till you see my drill, let's go, girl. Wait till you see my drill, let's go, girl. Shorty look like she wanna roll with me. I locked in like she chose with me. When the beat hit hard, yeah, it's on tonight. As long as Shorty know she coming home tonight. Shorty look like she wanna roll with me. Whole club jumping when she close to me. When the lights go low and the bass real tight. Yeah, we gone tonight. 808s keep talking, heads keep knocking. Every move she make, got the whole room watching. No pause, no break, let it loop just right. This that anthem for the end of the night. Shorty wanna roll, yeah, she roll with me. Club go crazy every time we speak. Turn it up once more, let the speakers bite. Yeah, we gone tonight. Yeah. Funny how we feel. Funny how I can follow you your whole life. First bell echoes in my memory still. Old school floors, time standing still. I was taller than my confidence then. Heavy thoughts in a teenage skin. I watch you laugh by the vending machine. Whole future hiding in a pair of jeans. Didn't have money, didn't have game, just a fast heart and a half-set name. I was too young to know what to do, but old enough to feel something true. Every day I meant to say more, but fear had me leaning on that locker door.
Meet me at locker 213, where we were more than we seemed. Loose leaf dreams and nervous smiles, trying to act grown, still just kids inside. Meet me at locker 213, where time still waits for me and you. Even now with lives in between, that hallway still feels brand new. I noticed you before you noticed me. You always acted like you couldn't see. Your jacket low, your head held down, but your eyes said more when I turned around. I kept your name in the back of my book, wrote it once then crossed it out, then look. Every time you walked my way, I swear my breath forgot how to stay. I played it cool like I didn't care, but I felt safe when you were there. If I'd known how brave I'd be someday, I would've met you halfway.
Meet me at locker 213, where we were more than we seemed. Whispers loud in a quiet space, two hearts racing in a slow-mo place. Meet me at locker 213, before life taught us how to leave. Even now when love gets deep, that hallway still remembers me.
We didn't know love would get this heavy, didn't know hearts could carry it.
We were just learning how to feel seen, before the scars, before the fears.
If I'd known then what I know now,
I wouldn't let that moment fade.
Some loves grow older,
but never age.
Meet me at locker 213.
No rush,
no rules, no need to explain. Just two souls who once believed
love could fit in a passing lane.
Meet me at locker 213, if only in memory. Cause even grown, even changed, that first love still feels like me.
I still remember your eyes that day.
Yeah, I never stopped.
Was not crowned by comfort. I was named by pressure, built by nights that didn't answer back. I didn't inherit a throne, I survived my way into one. This ain't arrogance, this is evidence. Listen close. Yeah. Yeah, I come from hunger with manners, pain taught me posture. Walk like a king cause I paid every cost for it. Crown ain't shiny cause it's new and scar. Been from battles with my own damn heart. I done slept without, woke up with plans. Shook hands with fear, still to command. They wanted flash, I chose foundation. Brick by brick I built my name in patience. No silver spoon, just iron will. Promises heavy but my spine is steel. If power's loud then I'm deadly quiet. I don't beg the room, I let silence ride. From the dirt to the sea, from the scars to the seal. I ain't lucky, I'm ready, everything earned, everything real. Who's king? Savage. Who bleeds for the land? Who bleeds for the land? No crown given, all built. Who's king? Stand up, stand tall, say it loud. King by proof, king by love, king by love. Who's king? I don't rule by fear, I lead by weight. Every word I speak, gotta calibrate. Cause when you talk like a king, lives leaning. Every sentence gotta mean something. I've been broke with vision, rich and excuses seem meant for with all the resources. So don't tell me money make mine knocks. It just feels who hollow and who heartless. I feed my people truth, not illusion. Elevation with no confusion. If I fall forward swinging, but I don't fall often. I study my footing. Made of nights, I ain't quit. Crown made a moments, I ain't snitch. If legacies ain't my permanent, signing blood sealed with discipline. Who's king? Who's king? Who's king? Who's king? Who's king? Who's king? No pretend, no pretend, no pretend, no pretend. King by proof, king by rule. Who's king? Savage. Who bleeds for the land? Who's king? For the land, no crown given, all deal. Who's king? Stand up, say it loud. King by proof, king by law, king by law. Be faith. I don't need permission to be great. Stanley Crow, book smart, street fragile, Coors Light philosopher. Stanley walked tall with a paperback brain. Quotes big books, but it fold in the rain. Talking in a plastic crown. Street said, prove it, he looked back down. Ink in his head, fear in his shoes. Library brave, alleyway blue. Oh, I'm Stanley Cross and my life is doomed. I'm a drunk old man with a head shaped like a shroom. I'm not really a boomer, but like a boomer, I'm gonna boom. I'm Stanley, bitch. To his breath, say it like love, say it like death, say he don't care, say he ain't hurt, say it again in a dirty old shirt. Circle went quiet, door locked tight, now we drink that story every night. Oh, I'm Stanley Cross and my life is doomed. Boom. Head shaped like a shroom. Trap, switch, sub rattles trunks. Coors Light lungs, aluminum breath. Drunk on excuses, allergic to death. Boomer soul in a Bluetooth age. Still mad at clock, still beef for change. Say back in my day, like rent get paid, but nostalgia don't rescue a cowardly cage. If I was Jim Savage, I'd run the streets. I'd bend the world.
You can't bend the straw.
Stanley, bitch. Boom. Cruise. Stanley, bitch. Just Stanley, bitch. I'm Jim Savage, forged with fear collapse. I don't read about power, I architect map. You memorize men, I generate fate. You chase old names, I manufacture gates. You drink your courage from corporate cans. I ferment mine in war-torn lands. You beg for circles, I design the flame. They chant your sadness, they brand my name. You wanna be me? That dream expired, I'm a pressure build. You a comfort high. And my life is doomed. jump, still crack can, still quote books, still scared of hands like guitar fade. Hey, I'm Stanley, bitch. Yeah, I'm Stanley. Hold savage, them daddy algorithm me the likes. Share his content and subscribe to them. I like subscribe and share like them savage, hit the likes. Help savage and daddy algorithm me the likes. Share his content, subscribe to them in the algorithm.
We are living in a simulation. Most of you are clueless. If you don't got a mind like Jim Savage,
you can't do this, you can't do this.
If you don't got a mind like Jim Savage,
you can't move this, you can't move this.
Most of human mind shattered. Yeah, so broken. Rim switch blaster, like a native in the throat of an apple. Choking, you keep go. Hands in the air, fingers moving, tap dancing for fingers. Clack, 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 clack. Now right upside, say it loud, but don't think this ain't right on. This is cold. Savage mind, unlock the mode.
Simulation running away.
We awake.
Who clueless? They clueless.
Who built Gil Hunt?
Don't build your face.
Jim Savage. Jim Savage. Jim Savage. Jim Savage. Jim Savage. Jim Savage. Jim Savage.
I was only 17, I watched my mother die. Too much pain in my heart to even cry. I looked up to the sky and asked God why. Why'd you have to let my mother's life pass by? This made me stop believing in life. God and faith, this life. World is a big ass waste. Fuck the pearly gates, pick up the pace. Don't trust everyone, get the fuck out of my face. It's gotta be that way, though I'll turn my heart to stone. Don't try to love me cause the love is gone, come on. Now I miss you to death. I'm out struggling in this world and I'm doing my best. But it's like they see the uploads, they do not see the wars. Ring lights as shields, deadlines as dragons. Welcome to the streets. Shout out to the shout outs, yeah, that night-ish. Built this from a basement, now the lights lit. Shout out to the shout outs, every grind shift. So I made a hustle, I don't fight mode savage. Shout out to the shout outs, yeah, that night-ish. Views turn to crowns when the work don't miss. Shout out to the shout outs, that night-ish. I upload while they sleep. Bloodshot thumbnails, editing at war speed. Timeline is hostile. Dragons in the data, breathing fire in my mansions. Demons in the metrics trying to tax my intentions. No armor from gold, mine forged from delay. 10,000 no's just to earn 1 Commas throwing stones, I built castles from hate. Turned out into bricks, now I live in the gates. Wi-Fi battlefield, sword made of code. Every click is a clash, every loss is a ghost. I bled in the draft, starved in the streams. Now the banner say live like a flag on my dreams. Shout out to the shout outs, yeah, that night-ish. Built this from a basement, now the lights lit. Shout out to the shout outs, every grind shift. So I made a hustle hard on fight mode savage. Shout out to the shout outs, yeah, that night-ish. Views turn to crowns when the work don't miss. Shout out to the shout outs, that night-ish. I dwell it a cracked little room. A throne made of cables and a mic that was bruised. They laughed at the uploads, called the dream cosplay. Now they study my steps like a map to escape. Shield made of patience, cloak stitched with belief. Every scar got a name, every loss got receipts. Algorithm judge with a cold metal face. I still knock on the gate with a sword full of faith. From zero to something, from nothing to noise. From who is this dude to that channel go hard. Boy, I fight for the ones with a dream in the phone. Tiny room, warriors trying to build their own throne. At night, it's that night, it's that night, it's that night, it's upload. From a basement, now the lights lit. Shout out to the shout outs, every grind shift. So I made a hustle hard on fighting mode savage. Shout out to the shout outs, yeah, that night is. You turn the crowns when the work don't miss. Shout out to the shout outs. That night ish. If you got a camera, you got a sword. If you got a dream, you already enlisted. That night ish. Knuckles bleeding. Ain't nobody bet on me, so I bet on myself. Keep it going, my boy. Came from the dirt, not
Anybody looking for music, I got you. Let me know. Hit me up. I'll make it on site.
out them with a millionaire voice. I ain't win yet, but the wind will push. Yeah. Keep it going, my boy. Basement night, stomach growling like a threat. Dreams louder than the bills I couldn't pay. Yeah, same clothes, new goals, same hunger, more focus. Everybody fade woke, I was really ferocious. Jim Savage, mind militant. Every L, tall lessons, that's curriculum. They was comfy, I was counting every minute spent. Trying not to die broke, that's a different sense. Mud on my jeans, but my thoughts was lavish. I ain't born rich, I was born to damage. Every smile hit war, every laugh aesthetic. I don't flex for the net, I flex for the mattress I earn.
Mud, broke, focus, savage.
Keep it good, my boy. Go. Came from the dirt, not a choice. Ain't no fairy tale, just blood and hope. I was building hell, now my future glows. Keep it good, my boy. Listen, pain taught me poise. Yeah. From eviction letters to investment noise. Millionaire loading, paranoid with poise. Yeah. Yo.
I don't trust quick smiles or overnight wins. I seen day ones fold for a slight advance. I was sleeping on floors with my pride intact. Now I'm planning exits with tax on stacks. Jim Savage, I don't beg, I execute. Vision so clear, scared to exit. I don't chase clout, I chase equity. Ownership mindset, that's a pedigree. I ain't made it, but I'm dangerous now. Hungry man with discipline, pray for the crown. Every step out of mud left permanent scars. That's why I walk like the floor on me now.
Execute, no equity,
Keep it going, my boy. No handouts, no shortcuts. Just time, pain, and repetition. That's how you turn mud. And I'm ready, keep it going, my boy. Keep it going, my boy. Go. Say it loud when the lights get low. From the mud to the millions, I'm still in mode. If I don't make it out, I die on the road. Keep it going, my boy. Facts. Every scar got a voice. I was built for the war, not the comfort zone. Jim Savage talking millionaire loading. Oh, keep it going, my boy. Keep it going, my boy. Keep it going, my boy.